How you doing?
Not bad. How about yourself?
Nah, chilling.
True. Oh yeah, you got the jacket on. I dig it.
Yeah, I decided to spice it up today.
Hell yeah. Have a good one, man.
You too. Oh, I missed this car. I need to triple check something over there. Oh, she picks up. Hey, I just wanted to check the final spot at the house. Are you mad at me?
No.
Okay, it sounded like you were. The final spot at the house, you don't need that for anything, right? Like vehicle-wise? Sorry, I just woke up and I was gonna move my Mustang back to the house if you didn't need it.
Vehicle-wise? No.
Yeah. All right, sounds good. Talk to
Okay.
you later when you call me. Bye.
Okay, I love you. Bye.
Bum bum. Yeah, I mean, this looks way better, to be fair. The chains always look off in the jackets, to be honest. Cool.
Let's go on, get check out my new car.
Alright, sounds good.
Wow.
Yo, what up? Ooh, this looks fucking sick.
Yeah, it's a Polestar 1.
Yeah, this looks fucking sick.
Stop! Dean!
No, I didn't mean to. He looked at me funny.
You wanna see what it looks like with the kid on?
Sure.
Alright. Dean's gonna have to carry you or your trunk. It's your preference.
You can carry me, dude.
Oh, look, you sit perfect in the back.
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, you're right.
What you guys doing up?
Chilling?
Chilling?
I made a poor life decision.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
See? Dean's been crazy. He's been speaking Chinese for like the past 2 hours.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't even know I could do it. But now he stops and he pretends like I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, first we prepare. Alright, check this out. So you gotta remember, it's supposed to be wheel fitment with this, but we can't push out the wheels.
Mm-hmm.
There you
What the
go.
fuck? That looks sick.
Yep, pretty crazy.
I prefer it
You can do
without
this.
the kit on, but ooh, that looks awesome. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is it. This is me. This is the one.
I don't like it with the white smoke, but
Yeah, we'll
pretty
just
solid. It's yeah, pretty intelligent. But check this out, Denzel.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Looks good, right?
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, but I can't have it because it unironically looks good.
It does unironically look good.
Yeah, I know. It's a shame. Oh well.
Can you put like a really bad pearlescent on the line to make it look worse?
Okay, let's see.
I don't know, like a pink fucking pearlescent or some shit to really make it look
Let's
bad.
see. Pearlescent on these colors is horrible in general. God damn.
Yeah.
It's pink. It's not really showing. This looks actually pretty good,
Yeah.
I would say. Yeah, I don't know. The line looks good, which is a problem.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Maybe if we do it matte. Yeah, matte is very, very cringe. Holy shit. This is edgy. Look at that. Oh my god.
With like matte, the front of it reminds me of like a fucking like bionic or some shit. Whatever the fuck you call that shit.
Yeah, bionicle.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen, I like to do this because Dean hates it. But watch this. Just the trunk. Maybe hood. Like that.
Yeah, I think I like it just clean. Just like completely
Yeah, I'll
base.
say.
It's such a good business car like this.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I wish. I was saying it'd be nice if you could buy like customization and the customization, like the wing and all that stuff. And their stuff was pretty expensive, you know, like 10, 15, 20 grand per part. But it refitted pretty cheaply. You could swap out the look. You just have to buy it once.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And maybe go bad from driving a lot with it. So like over a long time, you have to buy new parts.
Yeah,
But it
so-
allows you to just swap out your customization on the fly. Cause
Yeah,
right
that would
now-
be sick.
Yeah, right now, if I want to race and I want to have it like all crazy, and then I want to go back to business, it's gonna cost me $1 million at the end of the week.
Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if you could like replace, like, you know, take off your kit and put it back on and stuff, you know?
Yep, exactly. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, the other option is to buy another Polestar. That would be 1.6 times 2, which is 3.2, right? Yes, should be right. It's a lot of money.
Hey, this looks sick though.
Yeah, it's a nice car. The only weird thing is the trunk is an innie.
Yeah.
Look.
That threw me off earlier.
It's a bit weird. You just starting your work day, or?
Yeah, I've had my ad up for Diamond Hand all day, but I haven't been down to the shop. We've actually had people around today, so I've just been chilling. But it seems like there's not many people around after Tsunami, so I figured, fuck it, I'll come help out.
Yeah, it takes a while for stuff to get populated, I guess.
Yeah. So.
Alright.
Alright, hell yeah. Well, you guys need anything, just give me a ring.
Alright.
Well, how you doing?
Good.
Need a repair? Do you want it like fully topped off or?
Yeah.
Alright, let me, how's your day been?
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, what up, builders? Dude, you're making me laugh my ass off, man. What's your state ID?
2088.
088. Alright, it's gonna be like $1,000 before tax.
Okay.
Alright. Autos, charge customer. 1092 2088. There you go, did you get that? Alright. Now let me get to work. You need a repair too, ma'am?
I do.
Alright. As soon as I'm done with this one, I'll come help you. You need anything, sir?
Are you buying material today?
I usually don't, but if another salesman does come around, they'll probably buy them off you.
Understood. Thank you.
Alright. Yep, not a problem.
Find any lockpicks out there?
I actually did, but I gave one away just recently.
Ah, darn.
Do you want to buy a lockpick, man?
Well,
I have a
if
few
he
worn
doesn't
ones
have
at
a
the
free
apartment.
one.
I do have some that are a bit worn at the apartment.
You do?
Yes.
Like how worn?
70% or so.
Oh, that's not too bad.
How have you been?
Pretty good. Pretty good. You're gonna be doing that all day.
I'm probably not going to be in the city for very long. I need to sleep sometime soon.
You don't need sleep.
I need to recharge every night.
Sleep is
Otherwise
for
I
the
may
weak.
power down forever.
Well, we don't want that.
What the fuck? Am I listening to you, man?
What have you been up to?
Mostly.
Still at the Deep World?
Yeah, market.
Excellent. I've been doing mostly treasure hunting recently. It has been very profitable.
That's good. Did you sell your toy?
Not yet. I haven't actually gotten any bids at all.
I think people just don't know what it's worth.
That may be true. I think also people may just not be as interested in the toys as they used to be.
That could be.
Something about getting 50 kikis in a row.
Yeah, I stopped buying toys altogether.
Yeah. Oh well. Hopefully. I can always wait.
Good news about toys is they don't, get
That's
rusty
true.
or moldy
And I also have the bag that keeps them nice and safe.
Chat room, be 58 away from 4,600 in a new emote, chat. If there's any tier 1ers, primers, or oilers, 20% off all subs in September, and we get a new emote. 58 away, alright?
I feel bad. I don't want toys to be like that. For a while I was picking them up off the ground
Why?
because they were littering.
Lex with another fine bump, man. Jesus.
Garage toys.
Gonna be 43 away. Got 2 more parts after this, then you'll be done.
Okay.
What now?
Just people being people.
Humans are confusing.
Do you have this thing all the way topped off? Fully topped off?
Yeah. Let's make it nice. Why not?
Alright, sounds good. Alright, you're all good to go. Have a good one. Do you need a lockpick or anything, ma'am?
No, he's gonna give me some.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, what's your state ID?
12180.
12180. All right, it's gonna be $1,170 before tax. All right, there you go.
There you go.
Yo, stick with a 20 bomb. Jesus Christ. All right, let me grab the parts. All right, tires and clutch need two. Tires and clutch need two. Tires. Clutch with two. All right.
So I saw Mila post the other day. She was firing everyone. Did she fire everyone?
I don't think so. Chat, we got a minute left. Hype train starts if anybody subs. If there's any tier 1ers, primers, or Oilers. We're a single sub away from a hype train. And we're 32 away from a brand new emote. How you doing? Hello, this is Denzel.
How you doing? This is Wendy from Wendy's. I'm doing customer service satisfaction surveys. Do you have a minute to talk about Wendy's fast food? I just want to ask a few questions.
I don't have a minute. I'm in the middle of something. But
what about one question?
Sure.
Do you like Wendy's?
No. Beans ain't getting us out the builders. We'll be 20 away from the next level of the hype train. All right, you're good to go.
Thank you.
man.
How you doing?
No freaking way!
What's up?
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so you got my text from earlier, and I covered it up.
Oh yeah, that was good. That was good.
So are they still looking for you? Or
Oh, I got them. Well, no, they're gonna take me to court, but they're gonna do it through the docket. So I got them to drop the warrant.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
We did a lot today. Yeah, honestly, this would have been a good Broskingle day. You would have had a good time.
Oh yeah.
We were doing some crazy shit.
What'd you do?
Did some shit with my block.
Went to court?
I already forgot everything.
There were witnesses?
Dingle could say it better, probably.
What did we do?
Give me a second. Hello?
Hey, what's up, fool? Hey, yo, you were the dude with the pipes, right?
Yeah. What's up?
So hey, like, I just got like a question for you. Like, could I request like a particularly like hot pipe? You know what I mean?
Yeah, we take custom orders.
For sure.
Like for example, we had somebody put in a had somebody put in an order for like a matte black lighter with a silver M on it, and they wanted like 5 of them. And then they said how much they would be willing to pay per lighter and stuff. So.
No, 100%. No. But I mean, I'm talking like, you know, I mean, you know who I am, right? Drew from GSF. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know, you say you like when my homie said, you know, we ever need pipes, whatever, holla at you. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm saying is like, let's say I particularly like load the motherfucker, right? Like, let's say like, you know, I just had like a seething, burning hatred in my heart for them, and I just wanted like a pipe that was like so fucking ridiculously like supernova hot. You know what I'm saying? That if a motherfucker ever were caught with it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That somebody could not help themselves. You understand what I'm saying here?
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
Like Kato you some extra bread. Maybe you find some motherfucker that just, you know, super wild, you know, might do some wild shit with that pipe. You know what I'm saying? Make it valuable for me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like how much you think that should cost? Like what? Like 10, 20?
You're talking about a literal pipe, right?
I mean, no. I'm using this like a euphemism.
Yeah, don't talk in euphemisms, motherfucker.
Alright, yo, can you give me like a supernova like hot gun?
Yeah, I can. Well, here's I run a smoke shop, and I literally sell pipes too. So that's why it was.
I mean, no, 100%. But you know, what I mean, I was thinking like pipe too. Like I thought it was a pretty easy, like, you know.
No, I don't.
Losing to make,
but
no,
okay.
I don't talk
in euphemisms.
No, you good. I mean, I just didn't want to be talking crazy on your phone like that. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. I don't know you like that. I was trying to be respectful and shit, but I'm just really
super hot.
I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, cause I'm gonna be real with you. Like I've been doing this BSK shit, right? I'm gonna be real with you. Me and the homies, bro. Like we've been curb stomping these fools. You know what I'm saying? And they still out here like, oh, we made $10,000 today. We thriving, dog. We doing good. And it's like, nah, bitch, you doing real bad, but you don't seem to know it. And like that's my point. Like, okay, well maybe I gotta do something to them to make them feel like they really doing that bad. And you know, I don't know. I tried to set them up at their warehouse.
I've like shot a bunch of cars with and shit.
I mean, cars.
I've blown up a cop car with it. I've shot a bunch of cars with it. I've lit up some
trying to get like a dead judge or some shit.
I mean, I can see what I can do as far as hot gun wise. This would have been like perfect. I literally had a hot Draco last night and I dumped it. So this is like you're like a day off. So
nah, I hear you. You know,
I can like ask around and see if I can find any hot guns.
Yeah, like I'm looking like supernova, like hot in the sun. I'll be real with you. I'm willing to pay, dog. I'm willing to pay. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you around. I'll talk to you. All right.
All right, no worries. I'll let you like tomorrow, next day. All right.
All right, sounds good. Talk to you.
Be easy, bro. Bye.
You know, Fingal, you're the perfect person to ask for this. Do you have any hot guns? Like really, just hot guns?
We could probably get you some, honestly.
If you could give me like a hot gun, that'd be great.
Because the Greens would just give them to us for free.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah.
Well,
I had some fun stuff today.
Yeah.
Hung out with Mike Block a lot. Shot Bundy and got parole.
Hell yeah.
If, you know, this criminal informant thing, you should try it.
No.
When I say cop immunity, I truly mean cop immunity.
We have had some outrageous things happen in the last days.
We were evading the police with Mike Block while he was wanted for murder of a police officer, and he shot Bundy. Mike Block got away, and we got off on parole.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
But it's because we ratted on another guy that had a PDAR and he gave it to us, then we handed that in.
Yes.
It's fucking hilarious.
And then they raided him.
Oh my god.
Yes, man.
You guys shouldn't be snitching.
We're not snitching, we're criminally informing.
Look, this is what he sounded like right there. I honestly thought you would kill me for saying that.
With me?
You know, perhaps maybe we're rubbing off on you too, phrasing. Because,
No, I mean, I'm just, like, never gonna deal with you guys because you snitch.
That's fair.
I mean, you won't let us into the RP, man? Let us in, man.
What the fuck, man?
Such a way with
Let
words,
us
Ringo.
in, man. Let us in. We're good for it.
You?
We want to be part of the Clean Boys.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on, Denzel.
You wanna? Are you giving me like a clean boy application, Fingal?
Please, please, please.
Get the fuck away from me.
Oh, dodging this.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck. Hey, Sal.
Hey, Sal, you need a repair.
I just got it fixed earlier. I don't know if it's still fucked though.
You want me to take a look at it?
You could, yeah.
Yeah, let me see.
I'm trying to buy a lock.
Try it though, Keys. Do I have to look at
Can you bring it over here, actually?
Sorry? You have a lock.
Like right here? That should be.
I have to get you keys from inside or
Denzel,
right
can
here.
I have a lockpick?
You should be able to get. I don't have one. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Alright. Why do you want a lockpick? Why do you want a lockpick?
Drive
so
car
fast?
fast?
Steal a freaking car. Drive
What
car
car?
fast. Wait, huh?
What car do you want to steal?
Preferably a Stratum.
Stratum.
Well, why don't you just steal it?
I don't have a lockpick.
Well, do you have money in your bank account?
No.
Any of you three have money in your bank account?
Nope.
Oh my god, you all are in debt?
I'm negative $33,000.
What the fuck?
I mean, I could sell you one at the shop, but you guys need to have money in your bank.
Let me check the bank.
I remember back in the day, me and Mel had the most debt.
Negative 5,000 right now. Sal, do you think that you could buy us a lockpick?
Please.
Dude, my sister's gonna... We're permitting my sister in 24 minutes.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
No, dude.
Yes, we are.
No.
Unless.
Pachinko, I'll save you. Get in.
No, it's okay.
No, she signed... This is a contract, Sal. She'll go to hell if she doesn't...
Wait.
I'll buy her contract
Hold
for a
up.
lockpick.
Who's gonna do the executing?
You want to do it?
Want in?
What do you mean?
+1 to your list?
I mean, you
Can
know.
I just do it right now,
None of that
Pachinko?
is
Like
not
20
my
minutes
permit
early?
condition, Fingal.
No, don't do it yet.
We can do premature.
No,
Wait, can I have whatever?
for another hour.
Can I have whatever gun you kill her with then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
I fucking love this car. I can't believe I got it for $3,000.
That's a pretty good investment for $3,000.
Yeah. Already lost the cops in it earlier too.
Yeah.
I can pay in notes.
You guys,
I can pay in notes.
You guys come on, no, I can't take that. You guys could sit here and beg every customer that comes in to buy you a lockpick.
We did at Benny's. Literally every single person, nobody.
Yeah, but you could beg them to buy you one. I feel like more people will be inclined to just pay to get you to shut up than to just give you something they don't have on them.
Good idea. Next person that comes in, we're begging.
All right.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. I think it was a local. Is that a local? What the fuck? With the rally? I
don't know. I don't think so.
How much longer you got?
Right now, 23 minutes, which is
oh, nice. Oh, nice.
It's coming.
No, they're gonna shave me.
Definitely not.
Save her!
We're not gonna shave you. You can do that yourself.
There's no amount of money that's worth saving you.
Save her!
Oh.
What's that one Adam Sandler phrase?
Shut
You're gonna
up!
die, clown!
Oh my god.
Oh god. You guys are so bullshit with the Pachinko. Jesus.
I'm used to it.
Man, nobody's coming down here.
Guys, I have to piss in my head.
Okay.
Piss break.
It just gets taken off me when we get arrested. Okay, me. Thanks, me. I think I will.
Hello, chat. Chat, we're 31 away from the sub goal and a new emote. 31. 31 from 4,600 subs. Hey, how you doing? Yo, Sandy with an 11 bomb. We're gonna be 20 away from 4,600 subs. 20% off, 20 away from 4,600.
Wait, what? No,
You're a
I don't.
lockpick, dude.
You already asked me at the Benny's.
Yeah, well,
Come on, man.
Listen,
Yeah,
they're
my
negative in their bank account. They can't afford to buy a lockpick, so they're asking if anybody can pay for a lockpick for them. Because I can't charge them.
It's only at half.
Oh, you guys got a lockpick.
There you go, Fingal.
Bingo.
Yeah!
Have fun.
Oh my god, yay!
Thank you, dude.
Yeah, of course.
Mutant with 5.
No, that's not good.
With a 5 bomb, we'd be 15 away from 4,600 subs. $15 away. The amount of bikes that go by up there make a fuck ton of noise.
Yo, homie, can you hook me out with a lockpick real quick?
How much money do you have? Beans with a 10 bomb.
Wait.
Huh?
What you just asked me?
How much money do you have?
Right now? On me?
Yeah.
$100.
Well, I mean, how much do you have in your bank account?
What the fuck is this question, man? I just need a fucking lockpick.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fucking buy one. You fucking dumb.
Yeah. I wanna buy a lockpick. Yeah.
Okay, so I've gotta charge you the money.
Yeah.
So you can afford it.
I can afford it. Yeah.
A normal or an
I'm
advanced?
not broke. A normal one. Please. The fuck asking me in my fucking bank account for a lockpick? What is this, man? I don't go to Walmart and they ask me like, how much money do you have in the bank account?
I don't remember fucking asking your explanation. You want a fucking
I don't remember
lockpick or
asking
not?
you to ask me for my money.
All right, then fuck off.
Lockpick. Jeez.
My pot appeared in the Benny storage.
Being say the Timbo.
I'll try to be there.
Yeah, maybe go have a look. Okay, well, is there anyone else that will buy materials here that can afford them? No offense,
I don't know what you're fucking doing that's standing there. You're not getting a fucking.
I'm waiting for the lockpick.
No, you're not getting one. You want to be a fucking
man,
cunt? I'm not giving you a
fucking dick, man. Suck my fucking dick.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not. You know, my respect, man.
Yeah.
My bad. I just want to buy a fucking lockpick. You know what I mean?
Get the fuck out, or I'll fucking kill you.
Alright, send it, man. Send it. I'm getting out. Promise.
Doesn't really seem like it.
I'm trying to get my car out. There's no car out, so I'm leaving this way.
You do things with the, you know, with this?
Do you need a repair?
I was saying I gotta cover my husband real quick.
Oh shit.
Do you need a repair?
But looks like he's good. Yeah.
Is that what you
yeah,
need?
I could use one.
Oh, is that what you're coming here for?
Well, for you,
What
but
do you mean
also
you're
a
coming
repair.
here for me?
What? You're my husband? What does
You
that
didn't
mean?
call me. That's what I'm saying. Do you need a repair?
So? Yes, please.
Bring it in.
What do you mean I have to call you before I come down here? Do I need an appointment?
No, I don't know why you're making a deal out of this. You usually call me.
I show up and you're like, why are you here?
I don't know. You just need
And
a
don't
repair
pay
or
for it. Do not pay for it.
Why not? I always pay for it.
Don't pay for it.
But I always do.
And me pay for it.
When I topped off.
Yes, please. Is it actually okay?
It's like lowish 90s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just
It's
talk to
about,
me.
yeah.
I'm paying for it. Please.
Why?
Fine, I'll just transfer whatever it is into your account.
Alright, what's, fine.
1449.
It's yeah, okay, it's 1449.
You should know. Okay.
Oh, it's alright. I just fucking walked here.
Hey,
what's up?
You wanna buy a sword? This one.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
It's
Come out
very
here.
special.
660.
Do you know if James
Say that again.
Do you know if James is... Because we're all out of coffee again.
Who?
James Arsenal?
I don't think he is. I haven't seen him at least.
He usually restocks all the coffee for cheap.
Chat, we're 5 away. You didn't accept the payment?
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
This is why I just pay.
No.
Yeah. I mean, now I'm just gonna charge myself, probably.
Please stop it.
It's not my fault you missed the fucking payment.
Okay, well, can you just send it through again, please?
No, because I'm repairing the bike.
Well, after that.
Where'd you disappear to?
I just took Nash.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta run an errand right after this.
I thought you said you were freed to hang.
Yeah, I just have to run an errand real fast.
Okay.
What got into you since I last saw you, Jesus?
I just
You're like, what are you doing here? You didn't call.
Well, you showed
up
up as I'm having to deal with somebody, and then you didn't call, so I didn't think you were. What? I said have to deal with somebody? The guy I pointed a shotgun at?
Having a deal. I was like, huh?
And then you insist on having me charge you. You didn't pay. You didn't accept.
I didn't mean to. Sorry that I make mistakes and I'm human.
It's okay. I'm just saying. You said you were free. Now you're not. I'm just confused.
When do I have to call before coming down? You texted me that you were here.
I know, and I figured you'd call me like every time that you finally get free. And then you said, oh no, I'm here for you. So. Oh. What's that? It's 1449.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll talk to you later.
Yep, I'll be back soon. Oh, Ash is trying to talk to you.
Oh, sorry, what's up? I couldn't hear you with the room.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Yeah.
Are you buying materials here?
I've never bought them here, so I tend to not. I think there's another mechanic around, though. There should be.
Oh, yeah, he's broke.
Yeah, I usually don't, just because I don't know how it really works, so I try to not.
Yeah, no, I do the same thing at
Yeah,
Hayes.
yeah, I don't really know how that shit works, you know? So I just don't.
Yeah, no. Alrighty,
Sorry about
thanks
that.
anyways.
Yeah, not a problem.
Good. Linda, please show me where the tuna shop is. We'll try that.
We have 40. Do we have 4,600? Theme with a 5 bomb. Whew. We're 400 away from 5K subs. Yeah, 4,600 new emote. I have no clue. Okay. He's been there for like a tiny bit. You're you work here, right?
No, I do not. I'm waiting for a friend.
Oh, what do you need?
What was that?
What do you need? You just chilling?
I'm just chilling, waiting for a friend.
Okay, gotcha.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
How long are you gonna be? Because you said you were
15?
free and you were here for me, and then you dipped, and
Yeah, like
now mechanics
okay.
are showing up, so I'm trying
like
to like.
15, I guess.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
It confuses me, and I got excited, but I don't. And now there's like 5 mechanics. Well, there's 2 mechanics. Well, actually, there's a mechanic here and some guy randomly sitting on a generator, and he's just sitting here.
Wow.
So.
Fine.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I guess I'll talk to you.
Okay. Bye.
I'll order cheat in a little bit. We'll give it a minute. I'll be right back, chat. Take a piss. I'm back. Now I gotta update it to 4,700. We're 400 away from 5K subs, shit. $400 away from 5K, man. $5K and we get brand new emotes in the channel. Get we can do the talent leak. Hello.
Hello. Where are you?
Autos.
Okay. Do you want to meet me somewhere?
I don't care.
Meet me at the house?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. There's like 2 mechanics here. Fuck it. Put on my lone tweet. Yo, we not been listening to music this entire stream. Holy fuck, man.
My bad, dog.
You got like some money to pay for the repair? Oh well. You got some money to pay for the repair?
Yeah, I got. Well, how much is the repair gonna be?
It's a little bit expensive, but whatever you got works.
Let me check in and see how much I have. I can give you like 200. Is that good?
Yeah, it works.
What's your PayPal?
83.
My bad.
All good.
Hi.
No. Where's your car?
Come here.
Okay.
So I assume you saw her with it, but I got you one of these.
Ooh. Thanks, Sonny.
She said something about you feeling like
It's neat.
she said you'll learn stuff just by even holding it in your hands.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sonny. I appreciate you giving me a gift.
You really sound like it.
Thank you. I mean it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to carry it. Do we have any room anywhere?
Why do you want to carry it?
Cause I don't really have much. Cause I had to have so much weight. I have so much weight on me nowadays. I'm like carrying 2 guns, well 3 guns actually. Machete, a bunch of shit. So I either grab it when I want to execute somebody. We do not have room.
Inside, maybe?
No, I think that's filled to the brim too. Oh, did you? Okay.
No, I made some.
You mad at me now?
No.
I really like it. I don't know what you want from me. I genuinely do.
Okay.
Okay. This is sick. I didn't even know machetes were in this fucking server. Put this at the top, I guess. Okay. Hey, baby, we can get together. Hello? Alright, what you gotta do now?
Nothing.
Oh. Well, do you want to do anything?
You wanted to go work, right?
I don't care if that's what you want to do, yeah. Spartan was above Toretti in Pawn's emergency context. Why did I get an LEO ping for that? There's like a list of emergency contacts and Spartans were above Toretti. LCOP plus ratio. Well, the LEO ping was the emergency contact list was involved, was in it as well, and Spartan was at the top. Hello.
Hello.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What did I do?
Nothing.
It just seems like I did something, or rather just, you know.
I just thought you'd like that.
I did. I don't know what to tell you. Why do you think I don't like it?
You seem very underwhelmed.
I just was very surprised to get a gift, and I appreciate it. I think it's sick. Well, I don't know, like... I told you I like it.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what, like, how do I like, do I have to convince you?
No.
It seems like I do.
I'm not asking for anything. You've been some type of way since I saw you this tsunami. I don't know what's up.
Well, you walked in on me kill mode, and I was just surprised you were even there to begin with.
Yeah?
Because you know.
Oh, did you not want me there?
No, I do. I want to spend time with you.
Okay.
But you usually don't. You usually call me and like, hey, I'm free now. Okay. So I was surprised. So I was taken aback, but I was in the middle of dealing with some dumbass. And you wouldn't let me pay for you. I just don't understand what I did. I even told you I've really wanted a machete for a long time, so of course I really like it.
And you finally get one, you're just like, oh, thanks.
I was just surprised. Like, what more do you want from me?
Just want you to like it.
I really do like it. Like, how many times do I have to tell my own wife that I really like something before she believes me?
Okay.
It's okay.
What's okay?
I understand you might not believe me, but it's okay. I genuinely do really like it. I was just really surprised to get a gift, so I appreciate it.
That makes me feel so much worse.
How? I'm just like, I don't know how to...
I feel like I'm the one who always gives gifts. I never get anything, so I was just surprised to get anything at all. It's just like...
That's not how I mean it. I just mean, like, I don't know... Like, I'm not good at receiving gifts. Because, like, I don't know.
I feel like I had better reception when I gave you the AK.
Believe it or not, I actually like the machete more. Believe it or
You're
not.
just insane.
How am I
understand.
How am I insane?
I don't understand then.
Do you know how badly I've wanted a machete?
No.
I haven't been able to use a machete in 2 years. I've had an AK for plenty of times in 2 years.
Well, apparently it's special somehow. I don't know.
I don't know. You gotta understand, like, if I got a lot of shit going on, I'm not gonna be, like, super jumping for joy. And when I get gifts, I don't really know how to react, because I'm not used to it. And that's not your fault, I'm just not used to anybody getting me gifts.
Okay.
Okay, I just feel like I've fucked up, so...
No.
Yeah.
Do you mind? I gotta check on the plant and see if I can add stuff to it now.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna, like, park a little bit. I'm probably gonna park, like, on the bridge.
I mean, it's fine. We're not gonna be able to make it to Dean's World in time to sell. Ooh. So, I'm saying you might. It's like 1:30. You know what I mean? So you might as well check up on the plants and shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah. I am so annoyed. I'm so fucking sick of driving today.
Would you like me to drive, honey?
You hate driving, honey.
I know, but you've been driving all day. And you had to for a while because I was wanted. So I'm willing to drive. Because I don't want you to be stressed about it.
That's fine.
Is it seriously, though?
Yeah. I'm just bad at multitasking.
Okay.
Well, not generally, but in this situation I am. if I'd like up on the bridge. Will you, like, chill in the driver's seat?
Okay, can I have keys?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to make you feel any type of way about the gift.
You're fine.
Well, I don't
like, genuinely,
think I
you
am.
didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, I just feel like a piece of shit.
Me. No, you're fine.
No, I'm not
I just
fine
thought you'd
though.
be more excited, but like, you are.
It's just an internal thing, yeah. I just.
It's okay.
I just feel like I feel like I'm gonna deter you from giving me gifts now because I'm a piece of shit.
No, God no.
I think
You could never stop me.
Okay.
It's just like, with you, it's harder to give you gifts because you don't want, like, I'll put it this way, I'm really fucking easy to please with gifts. You can give me anything that's even slightly cute and I'm the happiest person in the world. You, however, I want to get you stuff like, that's not like, oh, that's nice, honey, and we put it away forever.
You know that I would really like anything you give me, right? And the only reason I'm not carrying the machete is because I've been trying to make sure I have enough weight to do stuff with you.
I know, I just like giving you stuff that you're actually gonna use and are excited to have a moment for, you know? Like the AK, machete.
Okay.
Okay, I just like stuff that you're gonna use. I'll be back.
Okay. Dude, I'm so stressed out IRL, tired IRL, and then having to deal with multiple things in RP that I feel like a dick now. How I reacted, but it is what it is. Can't really do much now. Probably a Denzel way to react anyway. Veteran, yeah, I'm fine, man. I was really stressed. I might be exposed. Well, I'll tell you guys. I'll basically tell you guys the full story. Why I was constantly getting out. So I told you guys my cousin's in the emergency room, or my roommate. Now the reason she thought she had COVID, and then she got put to the emergency room. So I thought I've been at. I still don't know what the fuck she has. So I'm like stressing out that I might have COVID. Now, I don't show any symptoms, but the chances of me showing any symptoms wouldn't show up for like a week or two. So, and then now she's in the emergency room.
John B.
But I'm hoping that it's just, her like monthly thing, you know, or like bi-monthly thing. She has reoccurring like health issues. So I'm hoping it's just like one of her things that she goes through every like year, and that she's good. So we'll see. So that's why, you know, that's why I've been so stressed lately. It's definitely affecting my mood, but, you know. Yeah. So sometimes I get in my own head that I'm coming off like more of a dick than I was trying to be, because I'm like super stressed right now. Because I try to be a dick on Denzel, but I feel like sometimes I come off way too extra because I'm super stressed IRL. So. Dude, we fell under 4,600, chat. We're a single sub from 4,600 now. 101 from 4,700. Yeah, I'm hoping just best case scenario, you know what I mean? I'm trying not to stress because I don't want to fucking have to take a week or two off if I get COVID, dude. Shit's gonna suck. So. Yo, Mantigo, thank you gifting a sub. Isman Bay, thank you for 5 bum. We're 95 away from 4,700 now. It's nuts, man. Yeah. We'll see. Like I said, I'm just hoping for the best case scenario. A friend, I just can't be a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. Said she only needs a friend. She only needs a friend. Oh baby, you. You got a Viper? What are you playing right now, Viper? What games are you playing, dude? You playing Valorant? Nice. Still not sure about New World? Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
You on the way back up?
Hi. Yeah.
You want to just come get you?
No.
I just missed you, so.
Miss you.
Okay. I just, you know.
I'm right across the highway.
Oh, thank God. Alright. Hop in.
I'm here.
Hop in.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yay.
Why'd you say no like 5 times? Where I'm in.
Because I know you hate driving.
Okay, but you do too?
So?
Okay, so why do you have to drive? Why can't I drive?
Because you don't like it.
You don't like it either. You've been driving all day. Stop.
I don't like it after 11 hours of it.
Yeah, so let me drive. Alright, are we all good on actual stock and we just need cigarettes?
Should be. Let me look. Oh, we should be fine on everything else.
Okay.
We have to remember to get candy.
Cigarettes. Do you want to handle
Always
that?
forget.
And I'll handle the tobacco.
Okay.
We're completely out of tobacco?
Yep.
Alright.
Don't have a fucking thing.
Gotcha.
My phone's almost dead. That was a side note.
You're telling me.
Okay.
Right on.
You get stuff?
Yeah, I got the stuff.
Okay.
Well, you said you just took the candy ones, right?
Yep. How much room do you have?
I got room.
Okay. Cause I grabbed like 25 to do 10 golds and 5 everything else. What was that? Sorry.
Yeah.
If you could take like 15 packs, then we should be good, I think.
$15, maybe. Whoa, I cleared out my trunk. When did I do that?
Oh, a while ago, last time we restocked, I think.
Yeah, I'm good. Should be.
There you go. Last ones.
Okay. Oh my god.
Morning.
You son of a gun.
What's up, Roman?
Reactively pulled a weapon.
Gotcha. Did you manage to get the material?
I did. Negan helped me. And did the most HOA shit of I got them all exchanged, and then my gang decided to tell me that we had more materials elsewhere. And I was like, tight. We just call Negan again. Yeah, we did all of it. Hell
You
yeah.
guys stocking up for the
Also-
midnight shift?
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, that car you were looking for? Julio has one if you're still looking to get them. It's been scratched, but
Yeah.
I told him you were looking for them and he asked how much, but I guarantee you'll remember to call Julio before he'll remember to call you.
Could I grab his number from you?
Yeah, I'll text it to you.
Appreciate that. I'll
Yeah, Roman, how
might
much
still
are
be
you
awake.
paying? Because if I find one, I'll make a VIN scratch and I'll grab it.
So Rudy got me one the other day, and I mean Rudy just asked to cover like the tools and everything like that. I was thinking maybe in the ballpark of like 150, 200 grand.
Okay, sounds good. You looking for VIN scratched ones?
Yeah, I got one already.
What class is it? Do you know?
It's I think the one Rudy got was a B class.
Okay. And you're looking for just Z types, right?
Yeah, 2 more.
Okay, sounds good.
And it'll be good. So if Julio has one, I'll get in touch with him.
He does. Also, are you still looking to buy gemstones?
No, I'll
you're
get on
good?
that.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah, I spent $80,000 worth on gems, and I mean,
Jesus.
yeah, here he is.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was for him. Oh, hi, Bunny. Your face is all squishy. God, my dog is so much cooler than yours.
Hey.
I mean, it's true though, honey. Our dog is so much cooler. How is so much cooler than that dog?
True.
How would fuck that dog up?
Yeah?
Yeah.
We should probably just chill at the parking spot or something. So we gotta wait, you know.
How would you like to chill at the Mojito Inn?
No. I'm good.
What do you think they would do if they saw us just like sitting on the porch of it?
I doubt they go there.
You think they would even do anything?
Probably
They
not.
do. They have their meetings on the roof of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep.
What you want to do to kill time? You might as well stay north of the city.
Yeah, I'm just driving.
Alright.
I really hope the mayor's office listens to Dean.
Yeah, I hope so too. Jeremy 95 away from 4,700 subs. How much longer you got?
Like 6 hours.
Yeah. You cap, right?
Yeah, I'll go as long as I can, but I'm probably gonna go until we harvest that wheat. And then
Yeah,
I'm probably
like what,
gonna go home
5-ish?
and-
Well, 5-ish my time, not your time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm probably gonna... I don't know.
Either decorate or Zelda. That's what you were telling me earlier.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna Zelda.
Okay.
I don't know if my brain can stand being here anymore.
I was gonna recommend if you decide to decorate, put your phone in the storage.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to deal with headaches or distractions. You just have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll chill. I'll chill with you until you want to go do Zelda.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay.
Because when I'm here, I just think too much about everything here.
Mm-hmm.
It stresses me out.
I understand.
Too much to do.
Buy this. Do you think every gang grows for themselves nowadays?
Probably.
Yeah, I figured.
More than likely, unless they've got to deal with one in the dispensary, because none of the dispensaries are clean.
Yeah, I mean, but to be fair, why would you be, right? Like, they probably pump out so much fucking weed that they can't sell it all legally, so why wouldn't they offload some of that shit?
True.
Honestly, you know what business I would definitely buy with you? If any of those dispensaries ever sold, I would immediately buy one with you.
Fuck that.
Really?
I don't want to fucking touch that shit with a 10-foot pole.
Really?
Not at all.
Interesting.
Hell fucking no. I don't want to have anything to do with dispensaries ever again.
Okay.
Nope. Not to mention they're certain cops will fucking get a hard on for just catching people who forgot to 311 transporting weed, and then your entire business is raided and your shit's completely fucked over.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like I would go down there and transport weed and shit, but
no, but I have trust issues with people, especially when it comes to getting work done properly, and that would give me a fucking aneurysm worrying about people doing every step that they need to.
I just meant if any of the businesses went for sale in the city, I'd probably buy that one if it did.
You have fun with that. And whoever else you want to do that with.
No, probably just me.
Wifey. Wifey ain't touching it.
Okay.
Dude, that's like literally caused me more trouble than anything else when I was mayor. I cannot. Ugh, and to be in constant competition and confrontation with Sarah fucking Ableton. No, thank you.
And maybe she'll sell it.
Over her dead body. Then what is she gonna put constant construction requests in for? And who is she gonna constantly Karen? What is she gonna constantly Karen over? Listen, my fucking gang leader is the biggest Karen alive, but somehow Sarah Ableton beats him. Can I fit under the tweet? I can.
Oh.
I sing if I can fit under the tweed.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something tweet, and I was like,
under the tweed.
Yeah, and then I realized you said tree like twee.
Yeah, tweed. Yeah. I said tweed.
Stop. Stop. Please stop. 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 Stop.
You don't really want me to.
What was that?
You don't really want me to.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
No.
Just stop.
Uh-uh. I wonder if there are other beaches with 3%. Like, I'm wondering why just that one.
Oh, you know what I did?
What?
Put myself down on the interest list for a gargoyle.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were busy with
I was like, why are you doing that, motherfucker?
Why wouldn't I?
I said you can use mine too.
Okay, but we've been over this.
Yeah, we have, and apparently you took everything we agreed to and threw it out the window.
Well, I don't know, honey. It's even like today, you know. Like, I just don't want to do something on your bike and fuck it up. You know what I mean?
What do you even like today?
Well, like, you were just gonna be, you know, backup, pretty much, doing, like, dropping me off and then driving off, doing shop. But you didn't want to because you don't want to use your vehicles, right? So if I shotgun somebody off the bike, that's way worse than just picking somebody up from shop with it. You know what I mean?
Oh.
That's like way worse.
I don't know. And then, honey, like, I was literally trying to tell Ash that I would talk to her after I was done backing you up. I was gonna offer to literally take that guy away and do something with him.
I very much want to share a bike, and I feel like that's gonna be the thing you mainly drive, and so I feel like you're gonna want to drive that all the time.
Yeah, we're a biker gang now.
You've been one, but
okay. Previously, we were a biker gang without bikes. Now we have.
Well, yeah.
bikes.
Now you decided to get a bike, and I think more of you guys have.
Bikes.
Yeah.
Sis has one, Craig has one, Hayes has one, I have one. Somebody else was driving one, but I was like, since when? Since when is this a thing? While we were all sitting around earlier.
Yeah. So you're gonna drive it all the time, and I don't want to do crime on your bike, to be honest. So I'd rather just put my name down on an interest list. Do we leave anything in the trunk?
Make sure you tell a lot of people that you are in Gargoyle, because that motherfucker didn't call me when I was on an interest list.
Yeah, guy said he's gonna talk to Leslie, so I won't lie. Leslie will probably just put me at the top.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, the list didn't matter. I was the only one on it.
Okay. He actually, you were still on the list. They asked him to take you off, because you got one.
Nice. No, why did you do that?
What?
Should have left me on. Then I would have just, like, if they called either of us, we'd just go down there. It would double the chances of them calling us.
I think if they get another one in stock, Leslie will probably call me and be like, hey, do you want one? I'll be like, yeah.
Whatever.
I don't know. I feel like you're judging me for not wanting to, you know, share it. I just don't want to fuck up.
No.
Huh?
That's not what you want to do. That's not what you want to do.
I mean, I'm
just telling you to tell people that you want a gargoyle, because then if they don't, by chance, look at the list and call you, then at least somebody will if they hear that they have another one.
No, I get that. I'm just saying, like, as far... Yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying as far as, like, you know, sharing one, I don't know. I'd have to think on it, because I don't want to fuck things up.
It's fine. Just get your own. It's fine.
Because now you're getting short with me and shit.
I'm really not.
I mean, you are.
I'm literally just... I'm really not.
Okay, yeah.
I swear to you, I have my tone unchanged.
I know, I said you're getting short with me.
Get one. I'm not, though.
Your tone didn't change at all, that's all. It opens at 8, right?
Yeah, I just figured we'd set up anyway. If we're not doing anything.
No, I went to go, like, claim the booth, and I was like, wait, it opens at 8, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so... I don't know, I'm also very indecisive, honey.
Yeah. You can also just have the Emperor back in your name whenever you want it. You know that, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Like we promised that would be the case when we moved in together, so just whenever you want to do that.
I don't care. We just share it. You just give it back to me if we ever get divorced.
The fuck did you just say to me?
I don't think I stuttered. Okay.
It's not fucking funny.
Wasn't trying to be funny.
What the fuck?
I'm saying if we ever were to get divorced, you could just give it back to me.
Why would we ever get divorced?
I don't know. Okay.
We never will. Ow.
Hope not. Jesus.
What the fuck?
I hope not. Holy fuck.
You went from someone who's like, no, the only way we leave this marriage is in a body bag to like, yeah, if we ever get divorced someday.
Well,
What the hell?
because we've talked about it since, and there were certain scenarios we've gone through, and you said you wouldn't kill me or I wouldn't kill you over it. So then it would just be awkward and we'd have to divorce. So I'm saying if the worst case happened and we did divorce, then I'd probably ask for it because I really don't give a fuck because, you know, we share the car. I don't really give a fuck whose name the car's in or any of our cars are in. Why are you mad? Hello? Hello? You gotta jump. Hello? Okay. Hello? Honey?
Wife for life.
I know you are my wife for life.
Then don't say dumb shit like if we ever get divorced.
Oh, okay.
Don't.
Oh, okay. Let me calm down, please.
No!
Why?
Don't use the fucking D word with me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, if it's worth anything, I wouldn't divorce you.
Yeah, I wouldn't divorce you either.
I mean, okay. I'd probably kill you before I divorce you, and I would never want to kill you, because I'd rather die, so...
So don't say dumb things, like if we ever divorce.
Okay, I was just pointing out, like, the worst case scenario that could happen, then I'd be like, hey, can I have that car back?
No,
like,
we don't use the D word.
We do? You've said dick before. At the house? Oh.
The only time we're allowed to use the word divorce is if we were talking about divorcing just so we could get married again.
No, I would never do that, so...
No, it's like a scam.
Yeah, I know, I still wouldn't do it.
Jesus. Yeah, so in that case, we don't use the fucking D word.
Okay.
Understand me?
I'm saying sure.
Good.
Okay.
We don't do that.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn you brought up the D word before.
Saying that it's never gonna happen.
No, I remember saying, like... I just remember we were talking, like, hypotheticals.
No, we have never, ever entertained the concept of divorcing each other.
No. I specifically remember, I was like, well... You were talking about how you wouldn't kill me. How you could not kill me. And I said, well, what if I did something really fucked up? You know? And, like, you didn't want to be with me anymore. And you said, well, I wouldn't be able to bring myself to killing you. So yeah, it's been brought up before.
No, I just stay with you and be miserable.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I don't want to kill you.
Okay.
I'm way too stubborn to get a divorce.
Okay.
Okay. Try to work through it, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Well, you said the only way we're leaving this marriage is in a body bag.
Yeah, I know.
I meant
well,
that.
you just implied that, you know, in that hypothetical, the implication was divorce.
Yeah, I'll just give you the cold shoulder for a few years until we die.
Okay. How do you like this outfit, by the way? I got rid of the shirt. I thought it looked better without it.
Like the part where you're not wearing your shirt.
Okay.
And your pants, and your shoes, and your gloves, and your hat, and your glasses, and your earring.
You trying to tell me anything, honey? Here, I'll do the. Put your cut on real quick.
No, because my cut has sentimental value if you're about to do the same thing, and I will actually get fucking tilted if you try to insult my vest. And to be fair, you don't hate my vest. You hate how my vest fits because it doesn't.
Okay.
Listen, if my vest were actually form-fitting, it'd be infinitely better. I'm not arguing that. The giant vest, kind of weird that it just floats around my body.
Yep.
But this.
Well, to be fair though, this also slightly has sentimental value. Just saying.
Okay, not that one.
No, not this one. You're right.
I know, not that one. So I know I'm not being fucked up. I just kind of feel like people might mistake me for being your prostitute.
That you're my wife?
Yes.
Okay.
Because of your pimp jacket.
It's not a pimp jacket, it's just a...
Reminds me of that slim guy.
Well, I used to wear this jacket for a very long time. But okay, honey.
Listen, I just don't really like animal print anything, if I want to be honest.
Sure.
Other than snakeskin handbags, like purses and stuff. Otherwise, I'm just not really a fan of
Yeah, I've wanted to get
anything.
snakeskin dress shoes for a very long time.
Ooh, yeah, see, that would be cool. In general, I'm just not a fan of prints.
Or snakeskin
Animal
boots, rather.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know if that's like a print, you know?
Not really. I like leopard print. Man, you're not gonna be happy.
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be quite a day when you get your new clothes.
I just, well, I really want a leopard print suit. Like an actual suit.
Oh, God. Like Ryan?
What do you mean, like Ryan?
Like Ryan. That's what I think of. I think of Ryan from the last Ryan.
Yeah, but his is like big and like tacky, right? I want to get like a clean, like slimmed down leopard print suit. I don't know. Lang has one. I don't know if you've ever seen Lang wear his leopard print suit.
Oh, they look like pajamas.
He has a red leopard print suit.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, I love it. I really want one. Cause way back in the day, when me and Lang held down Lean Street, you know, we used to always wear red, and I used to come up with some crazy outfits, but I had a really hard time incorporating a leopard print into my reds. And pretty much the only thing I could do was my OG leopard print jacket with a red turtleneck instead of a purple turtleneck. And that motherfucker got a red leopard print suit. And I always used to be jealous of him for the red aviators he wears. And then he would not stop rubbing in my face that he had a red leopard print suit.
Are you gonna get the aviators of mine that you're really jealous of?
I don't know. I kind of have a few different ideas for sunglasses. Yeah, I really like those. They look sick. I don't know, man. I used to really like the small framed ones, the small lenses.
I don't know, man.
You called me homie at our wedding. Dude
No, I
at our
didn't.
wedding.
I called you dude.
I don't think it can get much worse than that.
Mine was out of being awkward.
Mine's out of being
There are a lot
tired.
of people watching me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you can't. you know. Okay. But, I used to really like the small lenses, but now I really like the big lenses. I've been rocking the bigger lenses now, and I just really like them.
I wish I could wear the clothes I want to wear.
Just do it.
I also just wish, you know, women had more selection. I really wish I had more stuff to wear under my coat. I think there's like 5 things I can choose from.
What?
I'm just like, I'm not tired, but like my brain's finally calming down.
Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Don't fear the reaper. Fear the reaper. No. Try me 95 away from 4,700 subs. Is it pretty much the last thing you want to do for the day? Because I know you said you pretty much had nothing else on the agenda, but I wanted to double check.
What was the question? I'm getting construction texts.
Who's texting you?
The Gold Star Company. I don't know their name.
No. I was just saying that, like, before tsunami happened, you said that you pretty much had nothing else you really had to do. I just want to double check that's right. Like, even nothing else that we could do together to help relieve stress?
No.
Okay.
There's one thing I might try to do after we harvest stuff, but I gotta do that on my own.
Oh, okay.
Well, because by then some lost might be up. I want to talk to them.
Okay.
About the...
I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about the thing in the house?
Yum.
Oh.
I'm gonna meditate.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Sure. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. I can't believe the farmer's market's dead around these hours, to be honest. I thought there'd be more people up here with, you know, the increases. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm surprised about. It's usually pumping around these hours. Like, absolutely pumping. I got piss a fuck ton today, man. I think it's just fisherman. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be super quick. BRB.
What the?
No, I'll do what I want.
I'm back.
Okay.
What?
Why did you leave while I was still going?
I really had to take a piss, so, and it's dead, so I figured I could take like a 30-second piss. I literally was gone for less than a minute.
We probably missed like 50 sales.
I heard a car pulling up, and I ran out, and there was somebody going to the fisherman, so I said, okay, I can take a piss.
Yeah, okay. You know, I
You also
really
have the
like-
majority of our stuff. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but you also have the majority of our stuff anyway. What were you saying, honey? I didn't mean to cut you off. We started talking at the same time.
I was gonna say I really like. Actually, I really like puzzling the weed stuff.
Okay. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, I just like puzzles, and it'll be really satisfying and awesome when if I figure it out, I guess.
How you doing?
Hello. Hi, I would like to buy some death sticks, please.
Just normal death sticks or death stick reds?
Death stick reds.
Okay, how many would you like?
Just one.
All right, sounds good.
Good.
What's your state ID?
1225.
All right, did you get that? Oh wait.
I did, thank you.
Whoops. Fuck.
Oh,
I just
I
charged.
didn't pay any attention to how much you were charging me.
No, I charged you through the wrong business account. God damn. All right, well. I'll just reach out to somebody else.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just figure it out. Don't worry. Your stuff's on the counter.
Thank you.
How's our bad, not yours? Okay.
Those are really cool. Yeah, you have a great day.
You too.
Oh, god damn it.
Silly goose.
I'm just, sorry.
That's okay. It happens. I'm guaranteed it's not the first time. Not like with you, but like in general.
Yeah.
Okay, honey, I think we'll live without our $150.
Could you leave us? Yeah. Could you leave us? Could you leave us? Didn't I have more food than I have right now? I could have sworn I made extra ramen, man. Guess I didn't. Hey, are we doing Dean's World after this too? Oh, I did, that's right. Okay.
Take care, my good friend. Here's everybody.
Sorry. I don't know. That just all depends when we get finished and how soon the stuff is done.
And what time does this stuff get done?
I can get an exact time for you in a sec. One is in like 25 minutes. The other is in like an hour and 15.
Shouldn't we just do them all in an hour and 15 then? This is at the same spot, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm worried about somebody stealing them.
Nobody's gonna steal the ones at the beach, honey. Alright, I really doubt it.
Okay, but if we don't go and they do, I will be fucking pissed.
Fine, then let's go. Just
as a heads up.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
Well.
What?
Well, I mean, if you're not willing to go when they're done, you should.
No, I was just
back.
looking forward to Dean's World. I also thought they would be done at the same time. I don't understand why there's like a big time difference.
I've told you why.
No, I didn't think you.
Yes, I have.
Well, okay, then I don't remember, honey.
Impregnated ones take longer.
Oh, I forgot you planted mix. My bad. I thought you just did males. Okay. No, my bad.
So the ones I'm experimenting with.
Yeah, no, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot you did females. Okay. Now then I'm probably going to go from... Yeah. We'll probably have to go from here to there. And then From there, probably I guess Dean's World, and then probably be ready for the other one.
Yo, Zero, come here. Hello?
It
Are you
was
busy?
The king. He told someone to shoot and she did.
No. Sorry, what's up?
That gunshot was the king. Apparently he told someone to shoot and she did.
Who the fuck's the king?
I don't know.
Oh, if they have to call themselves the king. You probably aren't one.
Okay.
What?
I mean, yeah.
What do you mean, am I busy?
I just didn't know if you were busy or not.
I'm just looking at spreadsheets. Why? What's up?
No, I just like talking to my wife. I didn't know if you were free or not.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Don't worry if you're looking at spreadsheets. Don't let me
That's
take
not
you
anything
away
I
from
have
them.
to do. I'm just entertaining myself.
I don't care. I just like talking to you. Jeez.
I'm talking to you too.
Sorry. What'd you eat today?
I had pizza earlier.
Oh yeah, what kind?
And this morning I had croissant
Yeah, you told me about that.
and coffee.
What kind of pizza you get?
Cheese.
Just cheese?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sometimes the best things in life are the simplest.
Mm. Okay.
What did you eat today?
Chicken.
Don't tell me.
What? What? What?
Do you? I don't know what we were doing, but do you remember when we were watching something?
What?
And you thought it was really fucking weird that anyone would ever eat chicken with a fork and knife?
Okay.
So
Why are you saying this to me? Why are you saying this to me?
Because that's all I could think of when you said you were eating chicken. You just you couldn't understand. There's this thing called roast chicken that you eat with a fucking fork and a knife.
I eat roasted chicken.
Ow!
With my fucking hands?
You just fucking
How
palm
else
a
would
chicken?
you? Yeah.
What do you mean?
How the fuck else would you?
fucking caveman?
No, I just cut pieces of the chicken off and eat it.
With a knife?
Like, sometimes I'll rip it apart, but yeah, typically with a knife.
So, then you just what?
I don't eat it with a fork, that's weird.
You just take it in your fingers?
I just pick it up and eat it.
Ew.
What?
You're an animal.
How am I an animal?
You're a fucking animal.
How am I an animal?
Literally a caveman. You have hand steak. Fucking chicken slabs. I don't understand you. You apparently just palm an entire chicken at one point in time.
No,
So you do with like pheasant, with small birds are ideal because you can just palm them.
Why do you have to expose me? That's toxic as fuck.
You You need help.
No, I don't.
I just wish someone would buy you a fork.
I have them. They're useless.
I'm gonna buy you a fork.
No, don't.
Yeah.
If you
That's
buy me
your
a
next
fork,
present.
I'm gonna buy you a candle. So fuck
You
off.
can use a machete to cut it, but you have to use a fork. You say you're gonna buy me a candle?
Yeah, if you buy me a fork, I'm buying
I
you a
would
candle.
love that.
Don't buy me a fork. I'm not eating with a fork. I need you to understand that.
I'm not eating a fork.
Why would I use a fork when I've got capable hands?
Because you're a grown adult human.
Yeah, but like...
It's civilized.
Yeah, but like... Okay, there's stuff you eat with a fork, there's stuff you eat with a spoon, and then the rest is hand.
Chopsticks?
I don't use that shit.
Why are you shitting on sporks right now?
How you
Really
really
fucking
do you
sleeping
really
on
think
sporks.
I
That's
could
really
okay?
upsetting.
Do you think the guy that doesn't use forks uses a fucking spork or a chopstick?
Sporks are dope, man. I don't know why you would even hate. They're the
But
most
I'm-
versatile
What I'm
utensil.
saying is, you think the guy who doesn't use a fork uses chopsticks?
You're really sleeping on sporks is all I'm saying. I don't know how to use chopsticks either, but people use them.
I mean, I would probably use a spork. I just don't own one. Why the fuck would I own a spork?
Do they make fancy sporks?
I don't
I only
know.
ever see them at KFC.
What the fuck? I don't know.
And I don't go to KFC, I just remember that. Because I think it was like you could use it, but then you could also use it on like mashed potatoes.
I have no clue.
Honey, I just think it's weird.
I could literally go down to my kitchen and take a picture and show you that I have like 20 to 30 forks.
Are you gonna take the picture when you have a chicken in your hand?
Well, no, because I'd rip a piece off.
I'd rather see a video of that. I want to see exactly how the fuck you're eating a roast chicken.
If I have a
And
roasted
why.
chicken, there's two ways I eat it.
And then I'm
With
gonna
my
take the
hands
video.
or with a sandwich.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the video and then I'm gonna send it to a doctor and figure out what's wrong with you.
So I'm trying to think of like the weirdest thing I've ever eaten with my hands. Now. I remember there was one time where I like didn't have any clean forks, but I made something I needed a fork for, and I had to eat it with my hands, and I remember feeling like a weirdo. But I was like, well, I eat everything with my hands anyway, so it's not a big deal.
How do you eat with your hands? Your hands don't have mouths.
I think I ate mac and cheese with my hands before. I think that's what
Literally,
it was.
why?
Because I was out of forks.
Okay, spork is the perfect utensil for mac and cheese.
I know. I actually prefer a spoon with mac and cheese.
What did you just like drink it? Like pick it up like a cup?
No, you just like scoop. You put the fucking the little noodles, the little mac.
Why are you anti-fork?
I'm not anti-fork.
You're anti-fork.
No, I just believe in using my hands. Like, what's the problem with using your hands
to operate a fork?
Yeah, but I'd rather just use my fucking hands.
Yeah, that's the weird part.
Yeah, but like, okay, I can eat chicken with a fucking fork, or I can eat chicken with my hands. So I can eat chicken with my hands.
Okay, if it's like chicken wings, sure.
Yeah, it's a chicken leg. Yeah.
Like a drumstick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's fine.
If it's like a chicken tender, yeah.
But okay,
if it's a chicken nugget,
but we're talking about roasted chicken.
Yeah, so I cut a slice off and then eat it with my hand.
That's so weird.
You just pick it up with your fingers and put it in your mouth. Like, well, I don't.
You just like drink soup.
I don't eat soup. I don't like soup.
I felt the sting of like a soup hater right there. I could hear it in your voice.
I'll be real.
I don't eat soup.
What's that one, you know?
I don't believe in soup.
Yeah, what's that one thing?
What one thing?
You know, like soup.
Chowder?
Yeah, but like, you know, the good kind.
Huh?
You know. You know what I
No,
mean?
you're giving me nothing.
You know.
You're saying that's soup kind.
No.
No, I don't fucking know.
You know, fuck.
Stew?
No, fuck stew. No. It's chowder, but it's a kind of chowder.
Stew is a lovely man.
It's chowder. If I need to kill stew.
What? It's a fucking joke.
Anyway, it's a kind of chowder. I'm trying to think.
Clam chowder? Like
No, fuck clam chowder. I do not like clam chowder.
What do you mean, fuck that?
I don't fuck with clam chowder, okay?
Oh, go on.
Crab chowder? Is crab a thing?
What?
Is it crab? No, I'm not thinking. Lobster chowder? No, it's not lobster. I'm trying to think. What would it be? What would I eat chowder with? What chowder have I eaten?
I don't. Corn chowder? Lobster bisque?
I don't know. I've had like, I hate soup with a passion, but I've had like 1 or 2 chowders I like. You know?
But how did you eat them?
What do you mean? With a spoon? What the fuck do you mean?
Yes, I'm the weird one.
Why wouldn't I eat a chowder with a, you know, spoon? Do you think I eat cereal with my hands?
Probably.
You think I pour milk on my cereal?
I assume you pour the milk in a cup and then you pour the cereal in the cup too.
No.
And then drink.
Ew.
You probably have it in like a to-go cup.
No, I just believe in...
Like an old big gulp cup.
No, God no.
And then you drink it through one of the really wide straws.
God no.
That's how fucking weird I assume you eat your food.
No, like I use utensils only when they're required, you know? Like, you know, this is what I put, like, if it's recommended for me to use utensils, okay? It depends on the situation, you know? I'll look at the situation.
Okay, so all you just said to me was, when it requires utensils, I'll think about it.
I use them, yeah, when it requires it,
no,
absolutely.
You said, I'll consider it. If it's recommended, like, what?
I've eaten cereal out of a cup, but like with a fork. She's talking about like drinking and eating cereal.
There's finger food, okay? And then there's food. And for you, there's finger food, there's palm food.
What is it? No, what do you mean?
And then there's food that has
what do you mean palm food? You're putting shit in my mouth, like...
Steak.
Okay, I use my fingers to eat the steak.
No, you said hand.
Yeah, because
Not
that's
finger.
easier to.
You didn't have finger steak. You had hand steak.
Yes, because that's easier to describe me picking up a steak with my hand.
Okay,
but
well, I
used
want
my
you
fingers.
to know that everyone and I, okay, everyone in the world and I, assume you mean like you know those like clip art images of like somebody holding money, like just a couple dollar bills, and they're like crushing them in their fist.
Yeah.
And the money's coming out either end.
Okay.
That's what I assume you are doing when you tell me you're eating a hand steak.
I take my 5 fingers and I grab the food item, I pick it up, I take a bite until it's gone.
God, I would love to just watch you at like a 6-course meal, just like observe you.
What is that?
What?
I'm trolling her now. What do you mean a 6-course meal?
That's a meal with 6 courses.
Obstacle
I literally
courses?
don't know how to. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it feels like at the dinner table when you refuse to use utensils. Yeah,
Man.
I guess it is kind of an obstacle course for you.
You know, once I had to go to like an important dinner, and I sat down, and everybody had like really good like table manners, and I had to like pick up a fork, and I'm like, my like elbows are kind of everywhere, and I'm like, kind of.
You don't put those on the table.
Yeah, I know. Okay, and so like, I'm very like, I don't give a fuck, and so I'm sitting there, and I don't even want to use the fork, but I feel like I have to, and it was just bad.
Yeah, I want you to sit down for like a 6 or 8 course dinner and just look at the utensils.
Okay,
and
do you
the
eat dessert
absolute
with
horror.
forks?
The horror that would cross your face at being like, what are all of these for?
No, I just wouldn't use them. What? I've been brought utensils before, and like at a restaurant, and I'll tell them to take them back. Like, I'm not kidding. Like,
literally, why?
Because 9 out of 10 times I don't need them, so I feel like it's a waste.
Dude, no wonder you don't date.
What do you mean?
It all makes sense now.
I just mean like a lot of the things I eat, I can eat with my hands. What? What's wrong with that? Like, keep in mind, I usually eat steak with a fork. You called me on the one day I just was too lazy to get a fork. You do realize that, right?
Sure.
I'm dead serious.
Oh, fuck. We have my car. We have to go.
Why?
Because we need the rental, dude.
We can...
Or I can go myself. I don't care which.
Oh, it's fine.
One of each type, yes. It's tinctures, I'm curious.
Tinctures is different because there's okay, so like the truth ones you give it to someone and then
You need to leave the booth.
Doesn't it automatically?
How long?
Hey friend, can I help you?
Okay, gotcha. I'll get a tonic. Do we have one of each?
like the hours
I just don't know.
What?
I just don't get you.
Well, like I said, 9 out of 10 times. That was the one time I've ever eaten a steak with my bare hands. And honestly, it wasn't that bad. Like, I'd probably eat steak again with my bare hands if I didn't have a fork.
What do you eat popcorn with?
What?
What do you eat popcorn with?
My fucking hands?
Wow.
Popcorn?
I'm just mind blown.
Like, popcorn? Like, I just want to make sure we're thinking the same thing here. Like, movie theater kind of popcorn?
Yeah, like fucking salt and butter popcorn.
Why wouldn't I eat them with my hand?
Well, you've got to be trolling.
No! Are you? Everybody
No.
in the world eats popcorn with their hands. I don't know what you're
they
on about.
don't.
Yes, absolutely.
What is wrong with you?
You're actually just trolling.
No, you eat them with chopsticks.
Okay.
What? Okay, listen. Obviously,
I eat spaghetti with my hands.
You're fucking disgusting.
Gotcha.
Wow. So
See,
good.
you did it to
Except
me.
it's something
so
you would do.
I would not.
No, actually, I do know people who do eat popcorn with chopsticks, which honestly sounds kind of bomb, given that you don't get the butter all over your fingers.
That just sounds weird.
And you probably eat. It'll probably actually like you could actually eat the popcorn during the movie as opposed to like downing it before the previews are over.
I just don't eat until the movie starts.
What the fuck?
What? What?
You're telling me you have a pack of popcorn and you just don't touch it until the movie starts?
No.
Do you get there early to watch the previews?
I get there when the previews start, not before them.
You're a fucking psychopath.
What?
That's fucking gross, because that also means that you literally wait to open your candy when the movie is starting.
I absolutely do.
Which pisses the fuck out of everyone around you.
Well, like,
we're never going to a movie.
No. Hear me out. I usually bring my own candy. So, like, it's already opened.
That's you. Okay.
It's already opened. But I just don't eat it until the previews start.
That's so weird.
How?
No, see, you said it until the previews.
No, I meant until the movies start. Until the previews are after. My bad.
That's so stupid.
How is that stupid?
Why? Like, why?
You know that I have, like, the weirdest OCD in the world where I have to watch something while I eat. And, like, previews just, you know, it's just, ugh. I don't want to watch.
Yeah, you watch them.
Why would I watch previews, you know?
What?
I don't like previews.
I love watching previews.
Okay, previews are cool, but like, I just feel like there's so many of them nowadays, you know? It's like, there's like 45 minutes worth of previews nowadays.
Yeah, but you can sit there and talk shit about the stuff that's coming up that looks terrible.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, I just, you know, like, it depends on the mood I'm in. Like, if it's a movie I really want to watch, I just sit there and just, it's like I'm watching paint dry, waiting for it. You know?
Oh
if it's just something I want to watch, you know, casually, then yeah, I mean, I don't mind the previews.
Mm-hmm.
What?
No.
Why are you judging me so hard?
I'm not judging you, I just don't want to go to the movies with you.
Why?
Honestly, because you're a freak.
I'm not.
This is freakish.
It's not.
Okay. I don't trust anyone who can sit down with a hot, yummy, buttery bag of popcorn and wait.
Well, I will say this.
I don't trust anyone.
Well, to
who
be
can
fair
do that.
though, I will say this: if I get a thing of popcorn, and I have candy, I'll eat the popcorn during the previews. But if I don't have candy, I'll wait until the movie starts. What? What?
Thought I knew the man I married.
Why are you like this?
Why am I normal? Huh? I'm not the weird one here.
I know, but now you're like hardcore judging me.
Yeah. Everyone is when you do that shit in a movie theater.
What do you mean?
Movie theater is one of the most judgmental atmospheres ever. Some motherfucker starts playing with their cellophane next to me only when the movie starts, even though I know for a fact fucking Judy's been holding her candy the entire.
I told you, I usually bring open candy already.
To open it. Oh, I'm judging them.
I don't.
Fuck herself.
I don't buy candy at the movie theaters.
The motherfucker who leaves their cell phone on? Mm-mm.
Okay, sure, but what I'm saying is, I don't buy candy at the movie theaters because it's a waste of money if I buy it at the movie theater. So I buy the candy before I go into the movie theater because I save money that way, and I open them before I go in.
It's ridiculous.
What? What do you mean? How is that ridiculous?
As long as they're open already. But like, you should like set them up before the movie starts. Like during the previews, like you should make sure they're open enough for you to stick your hand in without like, you know, to minimize the crinkling.
Well, I usually get like a Reese's cup, and then like, you know, like some sort of like little candy I can snack on.
Why would you bother eating Reese's if they're not cold?
What?
Why would you bother eating a Reese's cup if it's not cold?
What?
I'm not trolling you. This is genuine.
Like, don't get me wrong. Reese's cold is, you know, it's good, but like.
No, it's better in every way.
Room temperature, I would prefer. If it's melting, I hate it. I guess I kind of agree. If it's on the cooler side, but like, I don't like it ice cold, if that makes sense.
SMH, man.
What?
SM.
You don't understand why I wouldn't want a freezing cold Reese's? Like an absolute ice cold?
Yeah.
I like it in the middle of like cold and room temp. What? I just feel like you're trying to find ways to kill me / divorce me.
S-ing my H.
Okay.
What? Why are you using a D word with me? What the fuck did we
because if I said kill me, it would come off weird. So I was just trying to get the I was trying to make the context be known.
Oh, I'm dumb. Actually, no, I'm not. Maskies.
Alright, yeah. What do you eat ice cream with?
A spoon?
Okay.
If it's in a bowl.
Okay.
What do you eat it with?
Chopsticks.
Shut up, you're dumb.
Okay, you're gonna judge me, but I'm gonna say it anyway. What do you eat your desserts with?
Depends on the dessert.
Like brownie, cake, lava cake.
You eat brownies with your hands. You eat cake with a fork.
Well, it depends on the cake, though, right?
No.
Really?
Like fucking birthday cake?
Okay, well, obviously you're gonna have to cut a piece off, right? Like once you cut that piece off.
With a knife.
Yes. But once you cut that piece off, you can either eat it with your hands or a fork.
No. Why?
What do you mean?
Why? Why would? How?
Have you ever had a cheesecake?
Yes, I love cheesecake.
What do you eat a cheesecake with?
With a fork.
Really?
Who the fuck eats cheesecake with their hands? You're fucking sick.
Have I been doing that wrong my whole life?
You're fucking sicking me.
Have I actually
You're
been doing that wrong?
And you sit down at the fucking Cheesecake Factory and you're like, nah, I'm good. I got
Fun
my
fact,
hands.
I've never been to the Cheesecake Factory. I'm from
And
Philadelphia.
they probably wouldn't let you come back if they watched you eat their cheesecake with your fucking hands. How do you do that? You just assume everything's supposed to be that messy?
Well, no, it's not even that messy.
What do you mean?
I make it work.
What shape is this cheesecake in?
A triangle.
How do you hold it?
What do you mean?
How do you hold it?
By the, like, you know, what do you call that part?
What part?
You know the part.
No, I really don't.
You really do. Yeah, the crust.
How do you hold it by the crust?
Like the
Are you telling me you hold this like a fucking pizza?
No. Like you can like hold the sides of it and the crust.
That's so messy.
But no, but like sometimes the crust goes on the sides.
Huh?
Sometimes the crust is on the sides too.
When is the crust ever on the sides?
Like you can find a piece that has crust on the sides and you can just pick it up by the sides and eat it.
How?
What do you mean
Those
how?
are circles.
I'm confused. I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
I don't think we are.
Like you know how they like get okay, you know how like
Are
the
you
bottom
like,
you know
like a corner piece?
You know how the bottom layer is like that it's the same as the crust?
No.
Well, sometimes like that bottom layer is very thick, so you can like hold it by that part and eat it. What do you mean what?
I just don't understand. Oh, see, yeah, like pound cake, I could understand.
Yeah, I eat that with my hands. Yeah.
I could understand that, but like a fucking birthday cake, I don't know.
It depends on
especially if
how much
has
frosting.
sticky frosting?
Yeah, well, it depends on the frosting, right? Like, I've had very like non-frosting.
It shouldn't though.
What do you mean?
If you can choose fork, that's what the only option should be for you.
No. You know, a fork to me is like. How do I describe this? A fork to me is like a blanket.
What?
I knew that she was gonna freak out. A fork to me is like a blanket. I only use it if I need it. I'm confused. You know the blanket you put on yourself?
You said that.
Yeah, because you haven't reacted, like you haven't responded. Like that makes sense, right?
No.
Okay, so you know you use a fork when you have to use a fork?
Okay, my priority is not getting my hands messy, in which case, yeah, I more often than not need a fork.
Okay, so for me, I only use a fork if I have to.
It all depends on your goal. My goal is to eat my food without a mess.
So like my goal is to just eat
Just
my
eat
food.
the food.
Yeah. So if I need to go grab a fork, I'll grab a fork. But if I can do if I can do it with my hands, I do it with my hands instead.
Wow.
What?
You should be studying.
And then what I'm saying is it's like a blanket to me because the only time I use a blanket is if I need to and I'm cold. Right? Like that makes sense.
Not to me, I always use a blanket.
Even when you're like warm?
Yeah.
Really?
I use blankets all summer long.
I like lay on blankets. Is that the same?
Mine's comfy.
Like, are you talking about like wrapping yourself in a blanket, or
Mine's
do you lay
more
on a
about
blanket?
comfort than warmth.
Yeah, but like.
Yeah, I wrap myself or put it on me.
Yeah, but I like run hot, so I feel like if I put a blanket on and it's a little bit warm outside, I start to get really hot. You know.
Sure, John.
What?
Oh, fuck. Sure, Denzel.
Okay.
Shit.
Get fucked.
Listen.
You fucking suck.
Is that a plane?
Yeah, it is. You've never seen it, but we passed it before.
Oh, did we really?
Yeah, yeah. So I don't
Oh my
know
God.
why. Sometimes it just crashes there.
So I was looking in the water.
Yeah, I know. I was too. The
Oh,
wings
God.
in the water.
It's bouncing. It's bouncing.
The wings in the water and the other part. Oh no, there's two this time. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. At least I know it's your fucking name.
What was that?
Let's get this weed.
It's
Okay,
not
now I
my
have to do
fault.
this one in a very specific order again. So.
All right, I'll shut
Fuck
up.
off.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus. I still have the fucking shit on me.
What shit? Do you need me to help?
These. You need to take these. Not in the glove box, please.
I don't have much room.
You have to take some.
How much females do we have?
It should be fine if you can take those.
Okay, what I'm asking is... okay. Fuck. Another 100 men on Mars can never do. This rains down in Africa. Are we good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I need to use the trunk. Sorry, I was trying to tell you and you ran away as I was trying to tell you. I have like almost no room, so. What?
So here's the thing.
Okay. Yes?
We have no room at the house.
Okay.
At all.
How many plants do we have?
Six? Well, four. Sorry, four. So
We only have
I'm
4
gonna-
from this spot?
Yes. And then I'm gonna put them in the Emperor, and then when...
It doesn't have room.
How much is in the trunk?
200s. I already have a idea, though. If you take me to the casino, I can put them in my van. We can park my van out, and then as soon as the house clears out of the current weed, I can just transport it into the house. You know?
How much does the Emperor have?
Only 200? Why can't you just go with the simple and the easy option?
Because I'm scared.
Why? What scares you?
And I need them in the very, very specific order.
You don't trust me to follow your order?
I don't trust anyone because I'm literally a control freak.
Okay, but you know I wouldn't fuck you over. And you also know that I listen to you, and I try to make your life easier.
I'm not saying you do it on purpose.
I wouldn't fuck you over, period, and you just need to realize that.
Oh, jeez.
I actually try to help you, honey. I'm like, don't. I have to think about that. Chat, we're gonna be 97 for 4,700 subs. Hello?
Yeah.
Honey, deep breaths, please. I will literally let you put them in my van, and then I will make sure you're around when we take them out. If you're really that worried about me fucking it over for you.
What?
What do you mean, what?
What'd you say?
I said that if you're really that worried about me fucking it over and fucking you over, I will let you put them in my van, and then I will also make sure you're the one to handle taking them out. I don't understand why you're freaking out, honey.
No, I just get really anxious.
Okay, but you know, like, I love you, and I try my hardest every day to prevent you from having more anxiety and stress. So I would never fuck you over. And I would handle this very carefully. But if you're still not comfortable with me handling, touching it, then I would literally just wait for you. And that should be as simple as that, and it's done and dusted. We know how we're handling it now.
I wouldn't be like this if it weren't the experimenty ones.
What?
I wouldn't be like this if it weren't.
I understand that, honey, but you're not listening to the fact that I'll literally let you handle it all. We've just got to use my van, unfortunately, because that's all we got space for this second.
What if you're not awake?
What do you mean?
What if you're not awake?
Are you usually awake on the weekends when I'm not? Like, I'll literally come into town if you need me to.
What if I stay awake all night?
Okay, but the ones in the house won't be done until tsunami. I don't understand why you're making this way more difficult than it needs to be. Like, I understand if you want to handle it yourself, absolutely. But the only place we have storage between the two of us that we can fit them would be my van.
When did we put those ones into dry?
What was that?
When did we put those ones into dry?
I don't know, very recently. It's not gonna be for a long time. Hello?
Hi.
Please, I don't. What is wrong with my solution?
I guess it's not all my options.
What is so bad about it?
Nothing.
Okay.
What? What?
Nothing.
I'm just confused.
What
Why are you so hell-bent on the harvest when we don't have room anyway?
Because we do have room.
We don't.
We literally have enough room for the ones in there, yeah?
No, about harvesting.
What do you mean?
About harvesting the ones in the north again.
No, I was just saying if, like, you know, after the other one's dry, if we wanted to harvest again, we could. If they're still up there, yeah. Is that what's confusing you?
You didn't say it when they were dry. You said if we can after the 6 hours. But we don't have room.
Okay, so then we'd have to do it after they dry.
I doubt we'd be able to fit in that 2-hour window.
What?
I don't know. I just fucking hate little room we have.
Okay.
I hate it.
Okay.
I hate that I can't do my fun experiments and without worrying about this shit.
You're worrying about it for almost no reason right now, though. It's literally a super tiny inconvenience.
It's not, though. It's actually a major one, because if we had room in a house or a warehouse to put these things, they would all be drying the second we put them away. But no, I have to wait till these dry, and then I have to find room for those, move these from the fucking casino back into the house to let those dry. And if we harvest the other ones, those are going to be in line to dry too. Instead of just chucking everything in one place and they're all drying.
Well, then we can clear out room in the house, and I can bring my van to the house.
I just have absolutely no idea why you proposed getting a warehouse, and then the second I'm interested in it, you're like, could we not?
Okay, once again, this is you taking something out of context, though.
No.
I said for the weed operation, if it's profitable, we could do this. And you agreed, but now you're trying to apply it to general situations.
Either way, you're the one who suggested getting it.
Yes, and there was literally circumstances around that.
And then the second I'm interested, you're like, no.
Because I need to think on it if it's not going to be for the weed op. Like, if the weed op's not profitable, I have to think on it. I don't understand how that's I don't understand how you're confused here, I guess. The weed op plus warehouse, I'm good with. But if we don't have a weed op, I just feel like it's unnecessary. And it's a lot of money. It's like, you know, 30 to 40K is what he wanted. Like, probably, I think he wanted 30, 35 or some shit like that. Because I know originally he was talking like high prices a week. But then he said he'll consider 20K for me. So... Hello?
Hello?
All I do is piss you off.
No, this just feels like such an unnecessary stress.
You're making it a stress. We're literally just using my van. That's the only difference.
It's just annoying to have to do because that's not the only difference.
Okay, well,
these do not dry in anything but houses and warehouses.
Sure, but
so it is not drying. So we are making a line of things that need to be dried.
We're not going to harvest the second time, probably.
It is going to take me a long time to get through.
Okay, then forget
it. It's the one thing I'm doing lately that I really enjoy.
Then forget about the fucking second harvest. And once again, we could go back to the house, and I can clear out room in the house for you to put these 4 in the house, and I'll just use my van temporarily as the storage for some of that stuff.
You very clearly do not want to do that.
I do. If it's gonna help you, yes.
You're the one who wanted to move
realize...
everything out of your stuff in the first place, though.
Okay, but do you not realize... How do you not get this? How do you not get this after the last week that I have done literally everything in my power to make your day as stressless and fucking easy as possible, that I wouldn't just go put some of our stuff in my van so you could put all of the weed in the house?
Okay, but that defeats the purpose of the original. You literally moving everything out of your van.
Okay, but you realize me putting weed in the van defeats that purpose too, right?
Okay, and you understand that you moved everything into my stuff because you think I'm less rateable than you, even though I am constantly drug trafficking.
Okay, with a super low risk compared to me doing weed runs, yes. If I start doing them. I don't understand how you're freaking out over this.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just
like I'm literally
annoyed.
giving you a solution.
I'm just annoyed that
like
we don't have more room.
I'm more than willing to go put, instead of 400 pounds of marijuana in my van, 400 pounds of what we've got in the house in my van, temporarily.
Okay, honey, I am capable of being irritated at a situation and not being irritated at you. I'm not irritated at you. I'm irritated at our situation.
Well, yeah, but even when I try to help, you're shitting on it. Well, not shitting on it, but you're shutting it down.
Because I don't always need you to swoop in and save the day.
Oh.
I'm allowed to just be irritated at a circumstance in my day.
Okay.
I don't want to undo something we went out of our way to do.
Okay, honey.
We have so many things we have hands in that we end up out of space, and we will always have this problem of not having enough space.
I would like to point out that I moved things in we switched your van out with my van because I didn't want my van parked at our house. That was the only difference. I don't have an issue having illegal stuff in my van. I just didn't want it parked at your house with illegal stuff. I also feel like you forget that was the main point of me swapping out the vans.
No, because then you filled it with all your stuff so that you don't lose stuff if you get raided.
What?
Even though they'll probably pull the dumb shit of raiding me anyway.
Okay, I literally told you the only reason I wanted to swap our vans is it doesn't make sense for my van to be full of our illegal shit at our house. And I have illegal shit in my van. Still. The only difference is it's parked at our parking lot, so it's not parked at our house, and you won't get raided that way. If they just raid me. No, if they just raid me. Can we please not do this?
Not do what?
My whole point.
What happened?
My whole point. Okay, my whole fucking point is the only reason we swapped our vans is because it didn't make sense for my van to be the van we're using at the house when the house is in your name. My point was not to not have any illegal stuff in my van, because that's impossible. But you're acting like it was when that's not the case. And it's literally making your life easier by putting stuff from the house in the van versus 4 weed plants in the van. But now you're acting like I can't help you. And it helps us in general. Hello, can we please talk about this before you do this?
No.
Why?
We don't have another choice.
We do.
I certainly wish we did.
We literally do.
No, because that doesn't make sense and we need to talk more about it. Because I feel like there's a huge disconnect here.
I don't understand.
You're probably just going to yell at me a lot, but we need to have this talk.
What's the disconnect?
The fact that you think if you get raided, they're not going to raid me too.
They literally shouldn't. Unless there's a reason for them to raid you, they shouldn't.
No, okay, but that's what happened last time.
And I'm telling you, every judge that I talked to said it was fucking horrible.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so then, yeah.
It doesn't matter because they all also... See, you can't have this conversation.
I can, because we've had it before. We've literally had it before.
No, because those were all judges who were still judges when that happened to us. So it does not matter.
Yes, and
because all it takes is one shitty judge. So literally moving everything into my property is only making sure that I go down for everything. That's all it's doing. And you don't seem to understand that.
Okay, then I'll just start taking everything then.
Like, I understand you've been doing crime a lot longer than I have, but it's already happened to us with judges, yes, that disagreed with it, with cops that disagreed with it, but it still happened.
Yes,
and now we actually legitimately actively live together.
Okay.
Okay, so if you think for 1 second they won't try to push to do the same, especially because if you have vehicles parked at the house at all,
I know, and that's why I plan on moving my Mustang. Yes.
Still have vehicles parked there.
I have a single Mustang parked there that I only parked there this tsunami.
No.
Yes.
Hasn't it been parked there?
I moved it out after a few days. Yes, I moved it out a few days ago. There? No, I moved that out today.
Yes,
it was only there because it was out of gas. I've told you this.
And we moved we transferred the van stuff weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
So, dude, all I'm saying is that it changes nothing except that I'm the one who goes down for everything.
But you have... Okay, who's more likely to get raided out of the two of us?
I
like,
get
individually.
That you claim
just
it's
please,
not as loud, but
please.
Any little thing could happen. I truck traffic fucking constantly, all day long.
Okay, yes. You go in a rented vehicle in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of nowhere.
And all it takes is some cop to find the weed and sit on it. That's literally all it takes.
Okay.
Saying X, Y, or Z is more rateable than someone else, because if you go back months and put me and Sis side by side and say who's more rateable, Sis every single time, but I'm the one who got raided. It does not matter who does more crime or who does it more loudly. See, you can't. This is what I'm saying.
Because we're never going to agree on this.
Because you're wrong.
I'm not wrong on this.
You are.
No, I'm not wrong in the sense that if every single judge and even cops disagreed with it, and that the single judge that signed that literally got talked at by multiple judges for signing that, I just don't think it'll happen again, even if it's the same judge.
Weird time to have a suddenly strong faith in the DOJ.
I've never been rated over marriage before, and when I made when I went full Karen over that with multiple judges, they all agreed with me and then brought it up with the judge and like talked shit to her essentially.
Okay, but that didn't stop the raid from happening.
No shit.
So if it happens again,
I just don't think it will.
You can't undo it. And I didn't think
you're
the first
choosing
time
to
would
stress
happen,
over like something that none of us can control.
I'm choosing being realistic because asking for the police department or the DOJ to act in any consistent kind of way is not a reality. So
sure, but I'm
literally preparing for the worst.
Okay, sure, but I also think there's a huge difference here that you're not like choosing to acknowledge. We were both being investigated for the first government murder, the government employee murder. If I get caught for something and it is me acting on my own, I significantly doubt they try to raid you unless I have something parked there with stuff. Why do I?
Doubtful.
Okay.
I genuinely doubt it. I don't even care about that. I care about the fact that like nothing you're saying or doing is making any sense to me because you're saying you want to see how profitable weed is, even though I've straight up told you that
I want to experience it firsthand.
Max rep, 33K with Afghani, point blank. That's what you're gonna make at max rep. So anything you do until then is yes going to be less.
Okay.
And for me to be making enough weed for you to do that, I need room, and I can't consistently provide you with that.
You can't
without this taking several, like many months.
But you also can't sit. It's not many months. But you can't. But you can't sit there and fathom that I want to do a single weed run before getting a warehouse.
I can't fathom that you know how profitable it can be, and you're still sitting there telling me you're trying to find out how profitable
You're stressed
it can be.
every fucking day having to do other shit constantly. So yes, I want to test the weed run first before we could both commit to it fully.
Yes, so the last thing in the world I want to be stressed about is that we don't have room for anything.
Okay, can we not have this conversation?
No, because it needs to be had.
I'm just you literally don't even try to listen to what I'm saying though.
You're the one storming off and saying, can we just not talk about this?
Okay, I get that you are genuinely petrified of cops fucking you over and DOJ fucking you over.
Us over?
I absolutely get it. They have a hard-on for you, 100%.
And you?
Sure. But what I'm saying is, anything I were to get rated for, it would make absolutely no fucking sense for you to also get rated over it. And I don't even think I will be rated, to be honest. So I don't understand why we're going into such lengths of a discussion over it.
Okay, the thing I actually want to talk about, though, is the fact that you know how profitable we can be because I've told you.
And you can't sit there. How many times have I told you I just want to do one? How many?
And that's fine, but like, it's gonna be less than 33K, so what are you trying to find out? That's what I'm trying to see. You want to find out how...
I'm trying to see how it works and if I want to commit to doing it a fuck ton. Like, what don't you get?
Okay, but that right there is different than saying you want to find out how profitable it is. You've never said what you just said to me before, and that is very different than you want to find out how much money it makes.
I just like having like actual experience to see if I want to do something and if it's profitable. I don't like going off of random people's words.
Not random people. Thank you for that.
Well, you told me you asked a bunch of people about weed, so I don't know who in particular you asked about that.
People who do it all the fucking time.
Okay, but
like,
I don't know who you talked to.
Okay, a lot of the people I spoke to were literally dispensary owners who outsource to people who make this money for them.
Okay, but you didn't give me names or anything like that. So
Why do I have to? Why don't you trust me? Your fucking wife, dude.
I do? I just don't. I literally don't remember who you told me you talked to. So I'd rather just see for myself.
Point blank, you telling me that you want to find out how profitable is much different than you telling me you want to do a run because you want to see if you even enjoy it or if it's something you'd want to do over and over and over long term. Those are two very different things. Now that you've told me that, I understand. But you telling me profitable, no, that didn't make sense in my head because I've already told you how profitable.
Yes, and I want to see how profitable it is. I also want to see the whole thing.
Oh, what does that even mean? I've told you how profitable it can be.
You
just don't trust me.
I do trust you.
You don't believe me.
No, I do trust you. But you're also saying at max rep, so I want to see what it is before max rep, though. But like, what? I don't understand why you're confused.
Less than 30K.
Why are you freaking out on me over this?
I'm not freaking out.
You absolutely are. You just asked if I trust you. You're saying, okay, you don't trust me.
I'm literally having a calm conversation.
You just said the words, you don't trust me, though. That, to me, seems like you're freaking out.
Because you're saying, well, you didn't give me names of people.
Okay, because I don't remember the... I don't remember the names.
I trust.
Okay, I don't remember the...
Trust me.
Okay, I don't remember the names. And when you tell me them, you tell me... Yeah, I talked to a bunch of people and they told me this, and I remember you telling me that people gave you clashing information. I'd rather just go see for myself. It's not that I don't trust you. I would just rather see so we know for ourselves 100%, especially if your information was clashing, like you said. I don't know what parts were clashing, but if parts were clashing, there's a chance that it might be off. Would you not agree?
I'm just gonna put my concerns this way. Bottom line. I will never trust that the cops won't also raid me because of connection to you or vice versa. So therefore having our legal shit in a warehouse, yes, would make me way more comfortable. Number 2, doing this, if you end up enjoying it and you want to get your rep up, I'm good. Like, having enough of this and doing this, I'm happy to grow for you to do that. I'm fine with that. I like experimenting with it. But this will take a long fucking time. Unless I just put aside all of my experimenting and just grind it for you, which is not as enjoyable.
Okay, but you also don't see... You're sitting there and saying you want to experiment. I actually want to sit there and experiment with the actual read run itself and see what, how long it takes, how much money it makes at base rep, how long it takes to do, if it's something I want to do, but you don't seem to understand that.
I literally do.
Okay.
I'm saying this is my bottom line. I want a place to move our stuff because it would bring my peace of mind up more than literally anything else.
Okay, and my bottom line is I don't want to spend 40 grand on a fucking warehouse a week. And I would think you were right there with me.
That wasn't even an option. You said 35 or 30 was what he's looking for, but he might do it for 20K.
I mean, I literally asked him what he was looking for. He said 30 to 35K, and I expected that's him giving me a good deal. And then he said I have to really think it over. So it sounds like he wouldn't go to 20.
You said he might think over 20 not 15 minutes ago. Now he's not going to do it?
No, I'm telling you the exact quote is I'd have to really think that over. So that doesn't really give me high hopes that he's going to do it. He might, but it doesn't give me high hopes. My argument to him was you're not making any money right now. And he said, okay, I'd have to really think it over, though. I said, okay. Are you, pissed at me now? Can we go back and finish this conversation?
No.
Please?
No, it's just going in circles, and...
I understand where you're coming from. Can I at least...
You don't, though.
I genuinely do. But you don't ever believe I do, but I genuinely do. You're worried about the cops, and you want... a little bit of you want that weight lifted from your chest about the storage. My thing is I don't want to sit there and waste a fuck ton of money a week if we can't get it at a good rate. And the only reason I ever brought up the possibility of doing this was to have a weed op together. So if the weed op is something we could actually do together, then yeah, I'm way more inclined to do it. But if it just turns out that, okay, it's something that's not going to happen and that we both, all right, yeah, we're not feeling it, then I would rather not. So please, I don't understand how I don't get your side.
It's fine, Denzel.
Can you please answer that?
I don't have anything more to say. We're just gonna keep going in circles.
Just buy that. We'll just buy the warehouse.
Oh my god.
What? Like, you don't want to...
I'm just trying to drop it and move on because we don't see eye to eye on this, so...
I know, but I'm trying to also sit there and make sure that you understand my side, I understand your side, and see if we can come to some sort of a conclusion here. Like, you're wanting to drop it, but, like, you don't realize if we do one weed run and it's something that 100% we're gonna make money off of a fuck ton. If it's something I'm willing to do consistently for us, then we'll just buy it. But that's not good enough.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just not even sure that if that's the case, you're even gonna do it.
What do you mean?
You just, like, seem really inclined not to, regardless.
No, if we're gonna have a weed op together, I'd absolutely do it. Why wouldn't I? What?
Nothing. We just have a lot of stuff, even outside of weed.
Oh, okay. Is the other weed ready to collect now? We please talk. Honey. I just
we don't say eye to eye. There's no point. We're both very stubborn.
Okay, but it's not really about stubbornness, though. What I'm saying is, do you see where I'm coming from? Because I see where you're coming from, but do you see where I'm coming from?
I'll put it this way. I would never put all of my illegal stuff in your name if you were worried that you were also going to get raided if I did.
Okay, then I will move my illegal shit out of your name.
Can I please finish? Because even if I genuinely wholeheartedly believe you wouldn't, it still means on the off chance that you did, you would go to jail for a very long time for stuff that is a majority not yours, and that would fucking kill me.
Okay, and unfortunately, honey, you own
and
the
I know
house.
You would never let me come forward and be like, it's mine.
Okay, and you saying stuff like that?
Yes, I do. So part of the warehouse is that both of us are way more protected because we don't have to only use it for weed. We can use it for everything.
You saying that just makes me want to go move stuff out of the house. Because now I feel like shit.
No, Denzel, it's more having...
Please stop calling me Denzel.
It's more about having vans intentionally in my name full of stuff.
Oh my god.
What?
What do you not get about that?
What do you not get about the fact that if I'm right, even though you believe that I'm not, if I am, that is under my name. That will all be attributed to me.
Okay, okay.
Does that not worry you at all? Because it doesn't seem to, and that's concerning to me.
It does worry me if you were to get raided, sure. Yes, why wouldn't it? But I'm not going to sit here and worry and stress all day over what ifs.
I will. I'm a planner. That's how I work.
And I plan shit too, but you don't see me stressing until I'm like gonna fall over and die over something that I don't think will happen.
Dude, and I'd be less stressed about fucking drug trafficking all day long if I knew that there wasn't anything in my home or my vehicles to worry about.
And I'd be more inclined to get a warehouse if it's something we're gonna fucking do, which you don't get either. And so you don't have an issue with stuff being in the house, but you have an issue with stuff being in your van? So that, because that point confused me too.
I'm not even the one who wants to keep talking about this.
All I was trying.
If you don't get it, that's fine.
All I was trying to say is.
I'm not gonna see eye to eye.
No, all I was trying to fucking say is I see where you're coming from. Do you see where I'm coming from? And then move on. That's all I was trying to ask. Because it seems like you genuinely don't see where I'm coming from, and that's what I have an issue with. And I would like to make sure you know why. Oh, okay.
What? What do you want me to say?
Like, you just don't see where I'm coming from at all, then?
I don't know how you can, in good conscience, fully put everything on me. And
okay, then I will take everything that's mine in our house and our van.
I don't understand.
Please stop.
How you, because
Please.
I know that's no, because I know that stems from you genuinely believing that if you get raided, I won't, and that I don't understand. Don't understand how you can genuinely believe and trust that that'll never happen again.
Okay, but you've.
But it already did. I don't understand it.
But you don't understand. There's two different circumstances here. Me getting raided. What am I gonna get raided for? A gun? Sure. If I get raided for a gun, which I'm not gonna get raided for, keep in mind, because if I shoot fucking cops with a gun or they see me with a gun, I'm gonna keep that gun on me until they find it. I'm not fucking dumb.
What?
What do you mean?
We literally kept the murder weapon, but we missed it by like 10 minutes, dude.
And you know that the
we
only
were almost fucked.
And you know the only reason I did that was because it was a wedding gift, and in case we wanted to plan it on somebody.
Okay, but either way, it was a close enough call that I am absolutely allowed to be paranoid.
Okay, but the way you're saying it makes me feel like fucking dog shit, honey.
And I'm not trying to, but you're pushing me.
absolutely
You're
are
pushing
trying.
off your deal when I'm not responding. I've asked to drop this several times. I've said we're not going to meet eye to eye on this. It's just a difference. We're both too stubborn. Continuing this conversation is not going to go anywhere. And you keep pushing me.
All I'm asking
so
is, do you see where I'm coming
from? A
from?
conversation that I've asked to drop that we are not going to see eye to eye on at all.
Okay, but all I'm asking what the fuck? All I'm asking is, do you see where I'm coming from at least? Because I genuinely see where you're coming from. You don't see where I'm coming from at all.
No, I don't understand how that can happen to us, and you can genuinely trust that it will never happen again. I can't see that. I'm sorry. I just
Okay,
can't.
then I'll clear out my stuff from the house and the van. Like, that's fine.
Like, there's in it together, and then there's I'm putting it all on you.
I'm not putting it on you. You own the house. It is just convenient. If you think I really want you to go down for any of that shit, then you're absolutely fucking insane. Please. I literally wanted to take all of the heat for all of the stuff we've done so you don't get it. If you really think I want you to take any of that fucking heat, you are out of your mind.
That's not what I think. I just think you might not be considering it. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
Looking forward to getting ripped later.
Oh God, please. Seriously?
Well. I think you've got to leave. I wasn't with you when you did that. I stayed here, so we probably both have to drive away. Okay, it's not the end of the world. We can get more mail seeds. It's not the end of the world.
Who would have even come down here?
You want to try going all the way back up to the road and then back down and see if that helps? I don't even think they were harvestable yet, so I don't.
They're not. That means somebody just destroyed them.
Which is why I don't. Yeah, that's why I would just try going back up to the road. Before you go. I'm like genuinely surprised. Like, I'm surprised somebody didn't just wait for them. They were so close to being done. I'm surprised somebody wouldn't just wait for them. Like, actually surprises me. Okay. She didn't give me keys.
Where are we going?
I wanted to stop real quick. We don't have anything, right?
I need to dip soon. What are we doing?
What do you need to dip for? Like just a dip?
What are we doing?
I just need to grab food real quick. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Like I didn't know you were on a time schedule. Like I thought we had a.
No,
a sec.
I just after this stuff I was gonna go talk to the Lost and then.
Now you just leave me here. You go do it.
No.
What the fuck? How many times are you gonna call me dumb fuck, bro?
I just listened to you.
Don't forget the apothecary is donating to our third place prize of a gift basket of one of each potion, as well as tonic and tincture. I'm sorry. It's very early for me. Alright,
Good
tonic and
evening.
tinctures is sponsoring our grand prize of $5,000 as well.
Can I get a strawberry and a grape?
Yeah, of course, sir. Do you want just the 2 pieces? So you can
Yeah,
get
just the 2
100
pieces.
done?
State ID
Yeah, that's
1211.
cool. 1 second, sir.
Feeling great? Awesome. You need a moment for it to set in?
Hey, sorry guys.
Alright.
Is this your car here?
This is our last fight of
No, that's Meg to my left.
Oh, right.
Perfect. 1 second, sir.
Yep.
And, sorry, so what fruit did you say you wanted?
Grapes and strawberry.
There you go, sir. It's on the pickup tray for you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. I'm doing well. I'll be with you shortly.
Yep.
Let me help you.
Can I just get a can I get a heart stopper combo and a meat free burger?
Yeah, just the burger or the meat?
Yeah,
combo?
just the burger, the heart stopper combo, and just the meat free burger.
Okay, for sure. Let me ring you up. How's your day been?
It's been pretty good.
That's good. I'm glad. There you are. You can swipe.
For now.
Hello, Mr. Denzel.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I'll put it on the tray for you.
Thank you so much. Oh, wait.
There you are. Enjoy.
The breeze is gonna step in for his friend Manly. If I could have Leo Lombardi back up here.
Hey, can I get a matcha coffee? State ID 1211.
Sure.
And you know, can I get both the desserts, the strawberry shortcake and the Meowchi Mochi ice cream?
Of course, of course. The ice cream, shortcake, and 1 coffee.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me get that for you.
You know the drill. Don't be a scumworm. In 3, 2, 1, fight.
There you go. I'm gonna be sending that to you. And there you go. That should be on the counter for you.
Oh, you a good one.
Alright, you too.
Jesus Christ. Dude, what have I done to my inventory? Hey, could you take the smokes out of the glove box? and drive? Take that.
Thanks.
And then before you drive again, I've got another thing. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Are you going to sleep after you talk to the Lost?
What?
So are you going to sleep after you talk to the Lost?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay. And you can't even take me up there and have me walk away while you do your shit and then come back?
I'd rather not.
Okay.
I don't really dabble in the coke anymore, so this do be my thing.
Yeah, I know. I just, yeah.
Solo adventure.
Yeah, I know. You don't really dabble in coke anymore, so this is your thing. I get it. But, you know, even if I just completely stay out of the area, and I just, yeah, I guess I just wanted to. It's fine. I'll it's cool. Don't worry about it.
Wanted to what?
No, I just wanted to chat. That's all.
We can talk.
I don't want to.
Or are you talking about you want to chat with the Lost?
No, I wouldn't mind just like casually chatting, and then while you do your stuff, and then we could talk after.
About what?
I don't. It doesn't matter. Just I'll go to bed. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I mean, I can call you when I'm done.
I don't want you to just stay up just to talk to me.
You want to talk?
Yes?
So make time to talk.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I can talk to you now?
It's fine. It's fine, honey.
I don't even know if they're awake yet, so we can talk.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if we drive up and they're there, then I'll just fucking hop out and you go do your shit and then just pick me up. But if they're not there, then we could just chat. But if that's too much against your comfort zone, then just take me to the house. Like, I'm seriously okay with you taking me to the house.
I'm just cool with talking and you're just
I would rather you just go deal with the Lost first.
Reason. Okay, then I'll call you after.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, can I call you back at like 5?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just... Like, if you want to call me after, that's fine, but I also don't want to just keep you up just to talk to me. But I'd rather have you go deal with the Lost first, yes, because I know it's important to you.
Okay, but that's my choice, so let me make my own choices.
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
I don't know why you're so mad at me.
What?
Like, it's not me trying to make a choice for you. I would just feel guilty. That's all it is.
Like...
Okay, if I were to say, like, hey, I'm gonna stay up longer than I thought I would just to talk to you, you would 100% feel guilty. Even if it's my choice, you still feel guilty.
This long. It's your choice.
I'm not trying to argue. Like,
I trust that you'll tell me you want to go to sleep if you want to go to sleep.
Yeah, that's fine. So just that's what I'm saying. I'd rather have you deal with it first, and we could chat afterwards. So
if I didn't want to, I just wouldn't.
Okay, honey.
It's just that simple to me.
All right, are you just driving up there, or are you gonna call and see if they're awake?
I'm just gonna drive up there. I never really call before I go.
All right, then I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. I'm just losing my fucking mind. What's up?
Oh, nice. Not a whole lot. Just seeing what's up, and had a question to ask you.
Okay. And you want to just meet up?
Yeah, sure. I'm in the grass at the rooster.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Wasn't me. So, I like the look.
Thank you. What's up?
So, how do you feel about the BBMC? You know them? The Dundee people?
I barely know them. Why?
Perfect. Apparently they messed with Riley and Malachi or something. I don't really know all the details, but I'm looking for an excuse. I kind of want to set them up.
How so?
So we just had a random dickhead at the rooster that just pulled out a gun and started shooting at somebody in the parking lot. Then he got clapped. And so I got his blood now. And I also know his name. But I was thinking that we could use him as a deal gone bad with somebody from the BBMC and get him fucked. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what I need to find out is... I'm talking fucked. I want to see how effective I can be. And they seem like the perfect target because a lot of people seem to really not like them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm going to find out who owns like their stash houses and stuff and then set them up with like a gun deal gone wrong. And this guy's blood is on scene, so he also gets fucked. As well as them getting fucked. I want to send people back to the Stone Age.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I just want to see if it'll work. That'll be telling to see how the future for Los Santos is looking. My ultimate target. I won't say my ultimate target, but I want their chains and I want to sell them. But that's besides the point. So we need stepping stones to get to there.
Okay. Hey, could you hook me up with one small suppressor?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've been needing one for a while.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, just head back and I can grab you whatever you need.
Jesus Christ. It's fucking great. How much would you pay for storage a week? You like a safe storage?
Assuming I'm like a criminal?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably like 10 or 15 grand.
Okay, cool.
Let me go grab this for you. There you go.
Alright, sweet. Sweet.
Yeah, I want to demolish people's lives. I feel like everybody, after the trauma I experienced the other day with the manor, I feel like everyone thinks they're too safe. I want to see what happens when a little bit of DNA is involved.
Yeah, I have like somebody willing to like give me a warehouse for like 20, possibly I should keep in mind, like a big what if. Give me a warehouse for 20K?
Like a whole warehouse?
Yeah. And like I just don't know if I want to commit to 20K a week. You know what I mean?
I mean, I was thinking like storage levels like the Rooster or like those lockers that people sell.
Mm-hmm.
But a whole ass warehouse is like a whole nother story. I don't know. That's
yeah, but it's just about like making like you know what I mean, like making enough money to pay that and make profit a week. And while yes, my legal money, you know, I'd make more than enough a week and still make profit. But between a $1.5 million mansion, 2 expensive cars, do I really want to sit there and commit to 20K a week? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd also have to justify. Do you have enough weight in there, right? Like, do you? Because I think the storage is like our stashes are like they can hold like 2,000 pounds of shit before they crumble.
Mm-hmm.
And warehouses can hold like 7K or something. So it's like
no, I mean
it's only
my
justifiable
like,
if you're gonna have like 4,000 pounds.
Yeah, exactly, right? So like, my whole point is like, if I was moving enough fucking, you know, weapons or drugs or some shit, then yeah, absolutely, I'd do it at 20K a week, right? But like with sales kind of slow, and I don't really have much other illegal money coming in at the moment, I just feel like it's a really big fucking price for something that might not get much use at all.
I feel like at this stage, if you don't have one, I mean, it also comes down to like, you know, do you have places to put it that's not in your name?
I mean, I do. Okay, so let me ask you a question. What do you think the likelihood is they raid Andy if I get raided?
Didn't that happen?
So these are the circumstances in which it already happened. Andy was getting raided really when me and her were both being investigated for the first ever government murder in Los Santos. And I feel like with those circumstances, it made them super horny, and they made the bar of signing a fucking, you know, raid warrant go super down. So I realistically, anything I were to get raided for, I just don't see it ever going to Andy. You know what I mean? Like Andy ever getting raided for it. Because like, the only thing I would ever get raided for would be like if I shot a cop and ditched the gun. You know what I mean? But even then, it would have to be like, I shot a cop with a fucking rocket launcher, and when they searched me, I didn't have one. So they're gonna obviously raid me for the rocket launcher, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like... And keep in mind, the only reason Andy even got raided was based off of... yes, it was a complete and utter dog shit warrant, but it was trying to find fingernails. Based off of witness testimony and the body missing fingernails, right? Like, and everybody I talked to about the warrant agree there was a dog shit warrant. What am I gonna get raided for? The only thing I can genuinely think of is not ditching a hot gun, or ditching a hot gun rather, like ditching a gun that like I shouldn't have ditched, right? Like if I ambush 3 cops with a gun and they see me do it with this gun, and then I don't get caught with this gun, they're gonna raid me for it. You know what I mean? If they can identify me as the shooter. Which I'm just not gonna do, because I don't want to put my wife in that situation.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like the police are so iffy right now that they would do whatever they wanted to and probably get it signed off. But I mean,
like I said, I think I could get raided over something stupid, but I just don't see them doing that shit to like. Every single judge I talked to literally talked shit about that warrant, and then also gave the woman that signed it shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't see it happening again. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
I mean, the only questionable thing is that it's like a whole new DOJ and shit. And I heard the judge that signed Lang's warrant, I heard this from Adam. He said that judge is no longer a judge.
Yeah.
So it's like, even seem to like have it together right now. And I don't think they should, but I wouldn't put it past them to raid her because they're just gonna do whatever they want.
Yeah.
But
I don't see much, like, if I get identified with a gun and they search my properties, I just don't see anybody that signs off on them as raiding Andy too.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of.
I just think there's a very big difference if they're investigating me and Andy. Okay, at least their brain, like, okay, their brain's gonna connect us together in that situation. But if they just see me gun down a cop and they don't find that specific gun, I don't think they're gonna randomly connect Andy to me. You know what I mean?
I don't think they will because they used. I'll use Buddha for an example, right? Like they just raided his business, right? But he's the same rank as I am at the comic book store, and they didn't raid the comic book store, so. I mean, clearly, if they're looking for something hard, they're not looking at all the places he has access to, just what's under that person's name.
No.
They didn't raid, like, these Cerberus-related things either. They only raided what he owned.
I just can't tell if I'm just being, like, really stingy over the price, or if, you know.
And it just seems like, unless you're gonna go over, like, a certain amount of storage that you need, you don't really need that, right? It's like money wasted.
Other than to protect my wife, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could, like, get, you know, those other places for cheaper, right?
Yeah.
If you could get, like, a rooster room, something like that, you know, then you're chilling.
No.
Which I'm not gonna assume people.
I'm just like very stingy when it comes to money, and I just can't tell if it's me being super stingy or.
Well, there's a lot of factors that go into.
Yeah.
That. Yeah, there's no reason she should get fucked.
No.
Who else is married that I feel like I know got raided?
I don't know.
I don't remember right now, but I feel like
I just feel like that's like, I don't know. I really just don't think if you're married, that should equal raid. You know what I mean? Yeah. If you're married...
Oh, I was gonna say Tony. Like, I don't know how many times Tony's been raided, if ever, but I think their house is under Tori's name. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean,
I
just, the way I look at it is like, I don't see why, like, I don't know. I can see, even though everything was really dog shit about that warrant, I can understand why they stretched it as far as they did because of, you know, how big of a case it was, right?
Yeah.
So I just don't see your day-to-day raids getting stretched to as far as to encompass Andy in one of my raids. And I also don't see why like, I also, like, on top of all of that, I also believe they should have to prove we live together to raid her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
And quite frankly, I'm like the only, I literally am that's the only time I've ever seen it happen, is them raiding us in the past over that, and I feel like that was huge, you know, circumstances for that to happen.
You're not wrong. And I feel like they already, God, this is so bad to say, I feel like they already playing pretty hard, so maybe they're going to be less horny about people associated with it.
Yeah, so, I mean, this is the way I think of it, right? Like, I feel like that's just a really big excuse to just not have PC. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I really think the marriage thing is a huge excuse to just not have any PC at all. Because realistically, the only way you raid somebody else's property, like if I'm Denzel Williams not married to Andy Jones, the only reason you raid Andy Jones is if you see me go into her property with a gun, right?
Yeah.
But because we're married, that magically changes.
Yeah, they have to have something on the fucking paper that says that they can go in there. Otherwise, that's just stretching.
Yeah.
Oh, duh. I mean, how many people live at the manor, right? They wouldn't raid the manor unless it was... they saw you go in there with a gun, right?
Yeah.
They wouldn't raid the manor for me murdering somebody.
Yeah.
I pay rent there.
Yeah, I just can't tell if I'm being, like, crazy or not.
I mean, you're not crazy, but... city is crazy, so who fucking knows at the end of the day?
No, I agree, but I'm also not gonna sit here and like freak out and worry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Over.
I mean, at that point, if it happens, like, fuck, it happened. You know?
Yeah.
It's not like... it's not like something you can stay up overnight about. But what people can stay up overnight about is me setting up their fucking blood. Nobody should be safe. They shouldn't feel safe.
So basically, you want to get the BBMC's blood, you want to get this guy's blood, and you want to put 2 cars on a scene, fill it with a bunch of random guns, and then...
I want specifically... I want... whoever has like their stash houses or warehouse or whatever, I want his blood, because that's going to be the clean, right?
Yeah.
And then I want... I mean, I could just leave it at that, right? I could get that guy's blood and the guy's blood I have now, but if I wanted to go a step further, I get Dundee's blood. And set up a gun deal and just literally only leave the blood. Or even kidnap the guy, the clean guy.
Oh, you are actually my son.
Oh my god. That's so nice.
I mean, it's true. Okay.
Yeah, I like to think that, I'm pretty smart at fucking people over.
Yeah.
Best way to put it. I really want to fuck people over. I don't know why, I just do.
Oh man, how's the comic book shop going?
Pretty good. Made like made probably a bit over $100 grand in the last few days, but we haven't really been That's super.
Oh, did I
hard
get you? Did I ever get you a Draco, by the way? So I know you talked about wanting one.
I have that one Draco the one time you gave me it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Like, I know you want an AK too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop carrying it around on me because I had one that got taken when the Emperor jumped out of his car, and we got caught.
So how much do like fresh AKs go for?
I have no idea. Jaeger bought them.
Okay.
But he got them from Sizz. So
He told me he paid like 35K, which blows me away. Because I do not think they go anywhere near that. Okay.
You know they have Bobcat provides real AKs, right?
Really?
Like not M70s, actual AKs.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have a bunch of them in the manor. I think X runs around with it the most, obviously. But we kitted it out with a Skylancer and a scope.
Nice.
Looks pretty fucking badass.
All right.
It's like it's got that old school hardwood finish on like the mag.
I had to double check, but like, let's say I were to get a. So I know I owe you slash the shop. I owe you slash the shop 100K? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Well, because
you
gave me
your
that
word for it.
You gave me the. You remember you wired me that money?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm probably just gonna pay you back in cash for that.
That's fine.
All right, because I was gonna say I'll throw you an. If it's not the guild, I was gonna say I might throw you an AK for part of that off. Because I have a few.
You can do that for sure,
right,
because we have like $1.5 million in there because not all of the guild has taken out their money.
Yeah.
So I've only taken out, that'll be 250K, and that can literally just be my money that I get back from the store. So I'm fine with an AK going to that.
Okay, yeah, because it's 100K, and so whatever we price the AK at, I'll just knock it off, and then when I start to bring in cash from stuff, I'll just start throwing it your way.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, sweet.
Works perfect.
All right, hell yeah.
Yeah, I just said it was a return on investments. It's so easy.
Yeah.
We actually put it 600 grand to the store before we even owned it, so. Fuck, it is late. I've been up for too long thinking about really stupid things.
Okay. Alright, you want me to drop you off?
Sure, yeah. I'll be around tomorrow.
Sounds good. If I'm around, I'll talk to you.
Hell yeah. Have a good night.
Good night.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
You free?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm just driving on.
Nice. Ooh.
I can't hear you.
Nice, me too.
Okay. I just gotta gas up my car and I can meet you at the house, I guess.
Okay.
You don't want to do anything, right? You just want to talk because you're dipping.
Rudy's gonna call me in about an hour.
Oh, okay.
Place an order. So I'll be around for at least an hour.
Okay.
Listen, I didn't get done any other meetings today.
Okay,
I couldn't find anyone.
Well, I'll see you when I get to the house, okay?
Okay, bye.
Did you die? I don't want want you. Come on, I want a fantasy. Oh, look what you gonna do this rock and roll girl. Oh, what you done? Have you photographed? She's not here yet. Photograph. I don't need you. I don't wanna photograph. Wanna touch you. You want to this rock and roll girl. I don't want your photograph. I don't need your photograph. I don't want a photograph. Wanna touch you. Photograph. Baby, photograph. Okay.
Give me 1 sec.
I vote. Dude, we should have never fucking stocked up. Oh, we had this weed in there. So I completely want a warehouse for actually gonna do this weed shit. Because there's no way we make this weed shit work every time. I don't know. To be honest, I think all the warehouses are out the ass expensive. To be honest. Are you free? Hello? The jacket, just chilling. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, are you, can I talk? Like, am I good?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay. Well, since you have to wait an hour, do you want to do anything? Like farmer's market related or no? What do you mean?
I mean,
Okay. Do you follow me to Richmond? What?
I'm not even gonna engage.
Why?
Yes, I can follow you.
Why? Talk to me.
I know what you're doing, and I'm not having this argument.
We're not having an argument. This isn't an argument. How is this an argument? Please stop almost running me over.
I'm not trying to run you over. I'm trying to do you.
Can you just remind me I need to clear that car out, if in case I forget?
Okay.
Okay. A bunch of shit. Why?
Huh?
Okay. I feel like you're already mad at me. I just want to chat. Okay, Garrick. Hello?
Yeah, I'm not mad.
It seems like it.
Why does it seem like it?
Well, because I asked you to follow me and you said I don't want to engage, I don't want to have an argument. I wasn't trying to have an argument. I was just asking a simple question.
Doing.
What am I doing though?
I choose not to fight.
But I'm not trying to fight. I'm genuinely asking you what I'm doing. How am I fighting you? Like the only.
I'm not engaging.
Please, 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 please tell me, because I genuinely just think you're misunderstanding.
You're moving everything, and it's not what I wanted. Hello. Hello, I'm good. How are you? Yum. No, I'm good. I have more weed than I know what to do with, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm kind of just chilling. I've been around for like 14 hours. I'm just eating sandwiches, man. Can't go to bed because they taste so good. Hell yeah, dude. Are you good? Do you need anything? Wait, Gilia? Oh my god. Does her and Kian ever actually get a full sleep? At any point in life?
That's really ironic coming from you, okay?
Alright, yeah, my husband's calling me a hypocrite. Whatever. I'm high command. I'm not supposed to sleep. I go home, I mauled by myself, and then I come out, and then I mauled again.
What do you mean you mauled by yourself?
Okay, with my husband. Wait, you were awake for 48 hours. Why would you do that? You crazy lady. Alright, you have like up and down. Your ticket is whatever it is that day, right? No. Other period. Okay. Alright. Do me a favor. Get lucky on Monday, please. But like last tsunami lucky. Just get lucky, okay? Please. Thank you, because I need to do some shit on Monday and I want you to come with. Yum! Please do. I'll probably just gonna kill you. If she's around. Does she have a ticket or is she just like cracked? Okay. I don't know. Some people are just cracked at, you know, getting first in line at the public ticket sales. Okay, sounds good. Alright, yeah. Do your best, but will do. You as well. I'm always here. No problem. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Honey, can you please stop driving? I'm not good at talking, like in driving, especially on a motorcycle on a mountain.
Right. Can I go somewhere prettier?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to get killed.
Well, I'd just be a lot more comfortable talking somewhere.
What? You don't like the noise that happens on the back of motorcycles?
No, that's not even what I'm talking about. I just don't want to die.
Well, we're not gonna die.
Well, we're going up
I
and
can
down.
actually drive two wheels.
There's 2 points here, honey. One, we're going up and down peaks and valleys on a motorcycle while chatting. 2, I don't like chatting in a vehicle at all anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
I go somewhere nicer though.
I'm not opposed to that.
Okay. What if Rudy calls? I have to answer.
I know. I thought that was him until I realized it wasn't.
That was Lilith.
Yeah.
Make sure the kids are okay because I think Sis went to sleep. She's actually being good. She asked if I needed help with anything or if there's anything I wanted her to do. So that's good. No one interrupt here. It's not really pretty, but it's quiet.
Okay. I just need to know, like, what's the minimum amount you pay for a warehouse? Not the minimum, maximum, sorry. Brain.
Like 35.
That's like max?
Yeah. 40.
A week?
Probably 35 though. Mm-hmm. Actually, yeah, 35.
Okay. Are you
preferably 30?
Are you willing to work with me though?
What do you mean?
The max I'd be willing to go is 25 a week.
Why can't we meet in the middle at 30?
Like that. Well, I'm saying that's the max. Ideally, I'd want 20.
Well, yeah, ideally I'd want 5.
Well, like, okay, let me put it like this. I was not willing to budge past 20. I'm barely willing to go to 25 is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Are you cool with that, or does it need to be higher?
I mean, if he's asking for 30, 35, a deal for a friend, 25, probably would be more realistic for him to lower it down to for you.
And I'm willing to do 25. It'll make you happy.
I mean, yeah, honey, we both pull money like there's no tomorrow each week.
I don't want to hemorrhage
money. That's only
money.
like 12 and a half for each of us.
Okay, but
hemorrhage money. We almost have $1 million in our joint account. We have almost 300,000 in our business account. Between us, we still even on our own, we each have hundreds of thousands.
Honey, you
hey,
literally
hemorrhage money.
Honey, you literally talk about. Okay, please. I don't think you realize I like to save money.
Me too.
Okay. And so, let me put it like this. With suppressors getting cheaper, people barely buying them, with people barely buying any weapons off of me, I'm very, very hesitant.
Well, we just talked about the suppressors, and you said that they weren't lowered because people weren't buying them.
I know, but that means the few that do buy them are just going to pay cheaper. So it means I'm making less money.
Okay, but you're also a loan god.
Okay, but I don't necessarily like I'd rather just pay in dirty money. I mean, ideally, we would just be able to pay with the weed shit we do.
I mean, we rake in more, well over those payments into the joint account with just farmers market receipts. We could make those payments with farmers market receipts alone.
You
realize that, right? Like we bring it. We barely did farmers market the last 2 weeks, and we still ranked in.
If we're gonna do more farmers market, sure.
Like over 80 grand, and that was while also paying ourselves.
But that was also using dirty money, though.
Fair, but at the same time, they also upped the receipt.
They did, but that was using dirty money.
Yeah.
So if we're gonna do farmers market consistently, I'm more open to it. But what I'm saying is,
yeah, we can't. I mean, Sis just said I'm slowing down on weed anyway. Like we're just as a group slowing down on weed.
Yeah, but we haven't been doing it much. So
yes, that's because I've been doing the weed, but now that we're slowing down on the weed and I don't have to do it all the time, I have more time to do the farmers market. You see?
Okay, but okay, and I would just like the preference that you realize that I would literally go down for all of that shit, right?
No.
You don't realize that. Like, you don't realize I would be willing to do that. You really think I want you to go down for that shit?
No. You said you realize I'll go down for all that shit. I thought you were talking about you're gonna go down for everything that would be in a hypothetical warehouse.
No, I'm talking about the shit in our fucking house.
Okay, but it's still under my name.
Okay, and that's why I moved some stuff out. But like,
and I'm saying, like, I get that, but I like what you and I want in my mind does not matter to the police or the DOJ. So even if you want to sit there and I go start looking like I'm going down for it and you claim it's all yours, they're probably not gonna listen to you.
Okay, and what I'm saying is I will just start putting stuff in my apartment in my vehicles then.
Why are you so desperate to not get a warehouse?
It's not that I'm not desperate. My big contingency is I just want to make sure we have a stable weed op while doing it. Why, like, and that was always the plan, was to do it with a weed op. Like, I feel like you're acting like I brought it up, like, hey, let's get a warehouse. Just like that, just plain out of the blue. And you're like, yeah, let's do it. And then I'm going back on my word. I was like, hey, if this weed shit picks up and we really want to do it, I think it would be a good investment to get a warehouse. And you agreed with me.
I just agreed in general, because I knew that the shotties were coming my way.
Yeah, but how much money are you going to make off that, though?
Why? I literally can't. What? Like, I can't feasibly.
Like, how
say
much
that
do you
right now.
owe
I don't have
who
enough.
You pay, is what I'm saying.
Basically, I'll make 2K a shotgun.
Okay, so you're gonna make $2 grand a shotgun. So it's essentially like how much I make off of like an Uzi, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, but I can't feasibly tell you how much that's gonna rake in because I don't know who's gonna be consistent. I don't have enough information on the market at all.
Yeah, yes, I know, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
I don't care about consistency. I just care how much you're gonna make a shotgun.
Yum.
Okay, So that's the only like dirty income.
Yes.
Okay, that's the only dirty income you have. No, correct.
Dirty?
Like illegal cash coming in.
Yes.
Okay. And my suppressors and my gun shit has been slow.
Okay.
And so how my brain works is I don't want to pay for this warehouse with legal money. And I understand that might be backwards, and you might not like that, but that is just how my brain works, so it's a big turnoff to me if we're gonna have to use our legal money for it.
Why?
Because we should be able to rake in, and like, if the whole purpose of that is to store our shit, we should be making enough in the shit that we're storing to provide for that and make profit, if that makes sense. Am I making sense?
I mean, I get like your theory of it. I don't understand why that's the only way you'd be willing to pay for it.
Because I like to save money.
Okay. How often do you get paid from loans?
A week. But we also have a $1.5 million house that's a 40K asset every 2 weeks. I have 2 cars. You're not gonna have the gargoyle. On top of the other cars. I mean, I don't think the other ones matter to you, though.
Oh no, my $100.
Okay, I misspoke. I'm so sorry.
And then my, like, it's under $100 for the Rumpo.
Okay.
And then Gargoyle is not that expensive, so I don't expect that payment's gonna be much.
Okay. So the 40K for the house. Probably 30K for the vehicles, between all of our vehicles. Majority being mine, but still, regardless. So that's 70K every 2 weeks in legal fees. I just, like, the only reason I ever brought this up was to do weed shit. So, like, if we're gonna do weed shit, I'm, like, super on board. Like, if we're gonna have stuff together that we're gonna do together, then let's do it. But if not, I'll just start storing everything I own in my apartment and stuff. Because I don't want my shit in your house then, if you're worried about that. And I understand you might not have meant it like this, but, like, it came off like you didn't think I would be willing to fucking go down with you on shit. And
I just don't think it's something you consider as a realistic possibility.
I think if you get raided, yes, that's a realistic possibility. We disagree on how you would get raided, though. And that's what it comes down to.
Either way, it seems you agree that I am raidable, considering between us, I'm the one who caused us to get raided.
Once again, I genuinely don't foresee circumstances like that coming up, though. And
I think as long as Brett and Wrangler are still in positions of power, there is always that possibility.
I think that the circumstances of that case is what made you raidable. I don't think DOJ nor cops would have been as horny to do any of that if it wasn't for the first government official being murdered.
No.
I absolutely think that.
That's wrong. Entirely.
Okay, but
I had Wrangler look me in the face and say, I'm enjoying this because I hate you and I've always hated you.
Yes, but
we're talking about a man who took my friend shooting a dog and made my life hell for like a month.
Oh, okay. And what I'm saying is that's the first time you've been raided, right?
Yes.
And but you understand why that, please don't call me Denzel. You understand why that got stretched so thin.
Okay, hold on. Why can't I call you Denzel?
Because you only call me Denzel when you're pissed at me, and I don't like it.
I'm not pissed at you. I'm trying to explain something
being
to you.
condescending.
I'm not.
Okay.
You just don't. You do not understand my experiences with these people at all.
I understand that
you don't.
I know, but that's where you're wrong. I understand that you're super worried about it, but I personally do not think it will happen. Like, I understand these people have fucked you over, but the only circumstance you've ever been raided for was the very first government murder, and they stretched the shit extremely fucking thin, and that judge signed it off of that bullshit, and then got fucking reamed out by other judges.
If Wrangler could have found a way to raid me over the shot dog, he absolutely would have.
Sure, but he had no way to do that.
Okay, and they shouldn't have had any way to do what they did, but they did it.
And what I'm saying is, we were both being investigated for a murder of a government official charge, and they used the littlest thing they could, which were fingernails, to search you. And I genuinely do not think we're going to be holding on to any guns. I just do not see them grading either of us anytime soon.
I'm never going to change my stance on this.
Okay, but I at least want you to understand mine.
You don't understand mine either.
But I do! How don't I? How genuinely do I not? I literally get where you're coming from. You have PTSD.
No.
Like you genuinely think it will happen. That is the difference. I don't foresee it happening.
You throwing out the term PTSD into this situation is very clear that you don't understand what PTSD is.
Oh, okay. You should, like, okay. You think that it'll happen again, essentially. That the most bullshit reason will happen.
The smallest situation, yeah. Any cop
yes,
I know. Like that will take it to the furthest extent, and I will end up the same way.
I literally know how you mean it. I don't know why you keep saying I don't. Maybe I'm not expressing that correctly, but
you said you don't think they'll ever do that again.
I'm saying my side. Okay, I'm saying from my perspective, I don't see for circumstances coming up with me getting raided that ends with you getting raided. I genuinely don't see it. However, I understand why you see it. I get why you see it. I understand your side, and you're sitting here telling me I don't when I genuinely do.
Okay, do you understand that I could get raided at any point in time?
Regardless
of you. Regardless of you.
I mean, genuinely, the only way I see you getting raided is over the weed shit that you're doing with HOA or weed shit. Yes. But I think the planning is the lower risk of the two. Between doing the actual runs and the planning, planning's the lower risk, yes?
No, but okay.
Is it not?
Nope.
You don't think so?
All it takes is a cop to sit on plants.
That's
it.
I think if cops did that, there would be one of us would have gotten at least spotted at a weed farm.
No, there are definitely cops that do that.
Okay.
This is dumb. This is another circle.
It doesn't have to be. I'm just asking you to just see where I'm coming from. Like, I literally see where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. I'm just asking you to at least see where I'm coming from, that it's a lot of money for something that...
I mean, we both get where the other's coming from, but we
also you've never said that.
No, but we also both think the other person's just wrong.
But we see each other's sides. And I'm at least willing
to budge.
But yes, but I'm at least willing to meet you in the middle, that if we're going to do this weed grow up consistently and we can get Adam to a decent price, I will go with the warehouse. I'm at least meeting you in the middle.
That's not the middle. That's what you've always wanted.
No, I'm willing to go up in price for you. I was only going to do it for 20K. I'm willing to move up in price.
You're willing to pay 2.5.
I'm willing to,
which is not much.
I'm willing to pay 20 extra every 4 weeks.
Huh?
I'm willing to pay an extra 20 grand every 4 weeks. It's an extra 5 grand a week.
Okay, that's not just you paying. It's split between us.
Okay.
Okay. What? Huh? I'm not sitting here and going, Denzel, why don't you buy us a warehouse and keep paying for it by yourself?
Okay, but if it's our money, then it's, you know. I don't understand how you're confused. Like, it's our money that would be paying for this, like, together, right?
I don't understand. We can make this and then some in farmers markets receipts every week. No problem.
Okay, and if we're going to make that much and more, then sure. Because you gotta also
but not even factoring in our personal incomes on top of it.
Okay, but you also gotta understand we've been slowing down. I know we've gone over that. We've been slowing down on farmers market stuff. We're also gonna hire employees, which means we're gonna be down at the farmers market probably significantly less if we're hiring employees. So the farmers market thing, I'm not taking fully into effect because I don't think we're gonna be doing it anywhere near as much in the future. Although I do agree it's very good income, I just don't foresee us doing it much. Long term, at least. Both of us are legal jobs 100%. Yeah, we make enough. But then we've also got to factor in asset tax. I don't think you realize how much of like I'm super into like not spending money. And I understand you are too, but like I just try to factor in everything on a big purchase.
I'm willing to spend money on things that I feel are necessary. You're willing to spend money on things that are fun.
No. Now what is this absolute bullshit?
That's not bullshit.
It absolutely is. If the warehouse was necessary to me, I would.
Who has more vehicles?
And?
You're more willing to spend money on stuff that's fun than I am.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so why are you telling me that's bullshit? What?
It's bullshit. Like
just because bullshit.
Okay, I got a car for free. You do realize the only car I've ever paid for is the VIN scratch I got for you and my Mustang, right? Every other car has been free.
Okay, and how much was the Mustang?
It was a lot of money because I made a lot of money and I wanted to do something for myself.
Yeah, I haven't spent that much money on all my vehicles combined.
What is the point you're trying to make? If I thought the warehouse was a necessity, I'd absolutely buy the warehouse.
And I think it's a necessity and you don't, and that's where we're never gonna meet.
But I'm saying if we're doing the weed stuff, then it absolutely is a necessity.
And if you don't want to do the weed stuff, then you're gonna
I want to do the weed stuff.
No, if you end up not liking it.
I mean, if it's decent money for what it is, then yeah, I'd be willing to still do it. But I just want to like, you're wanting to jump the gun on the warehouse where I'm like literally wanting to wait like 5 days. And we literally have to wait for Adam, so I don't see why, you know.
I'm not jumping the gun.
But all I'm asking is to do one read run and then be like, okay, can we commit to this or no?
I never said no. I'm the one who tried to drop this conversation several times over.
And I
didn't know that we were going to chat about this again. Otherwise, I would not have met up again.
I want to do other stuff. I
feel like I made it super clear earlier. I didn't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay, I understand. And you finally said that you get my side.
I understand. You just don't care, so you keep bringing it up.
The only part I'll be real. I didn't mean to get into it again, so I do apologize. The only part I really wanted to talk to you about was that I hope you understand that I'd be willing to go down for that shit. Because it came off like it wasn't, and that hurt me a bit. And I wanted to talk about it because it was a bit important to me. I didn't want to rehash everything, and that's my fault, and I will apologize for that. But that part I did want to bring up again.
Okay, well, you don't seem to understand that putting all of that into my property, in my mind, when I am just as easily rateable as you are, giving a certain bias, and cops hard on for fucking me over. Not to mention that I've been just trafficking weed every single day. To me, you are putting all of your stuff in stuff that's in my name. It has a shit ton of stuff.
Okay, and
no, please let me finish. And that inherently puts a pressure on me not to get raided. But at the same time, I'm also the high command of my own fucking gang, so I am inevitably going to find myself in shit. But you didn't seem to think about that from my perspective. So you have put this pressure on me to not get raided from my perspective to protect your stuff.
Okay, and it's not just my stuff.
I'm not done.
I'm sorry.
Majority of it is, and you know that. And up until very recently, yes, a majority of the illegal stuff, most if not all, is yours. That is just a fact. Now the plants and weed and shit, but before, yeah, most of it was yours. Now, knowing that, and so from my perspective, I imagine in my head that you know that I can get raided just as easily as you, because from my perspective, I thought we were on the same page regarding that. So, from my perspective, it's just, I'm expected to not get raided. I'm expected not to fuck up. And that's a lot of fucking pressure. And then I have my own stuff to do on top of it, and I don't have room for it. So, yeah, from my perspective, you did not care. You were protecting yourself because
and
you were so willing to put everything under my name.
And that's complete and utter bullshit. And the reason I say that is because you really loved that house. And we talked about, originally I was going to buy the other house and put it in my name. You really love that house, so I thought you should be the one to own it. I don't give a fuck whose name any of the shit it is in. Quite frankly, the reason I have my van there was just to have a little bit of extra storage. And the more I realized that my van being there full of illegal shit, it would make the argument way easier to get you raided if my shit had illegal shit in it there. So I wanted to move it from there. The reason I use that stuff is because convenience, and we're there all the time. I don't want that to be on you. Okay? So I literally am gonna clean out everything that's mine from your vehicles and my property because I don't want that shit thrown at me.
What shit thrown at you?
You just threw it in my face, honey.
I didn't throw it in your face.
You're saying that I didn't think to care about you, and I'm just trying to use you to my advantage, essentially. You didn't say it like that, but that is essentially how you worded it. And for me, it is out of convenience, and we're always there. And plus, I want you to have access to my stuff in case you do desperately need any of my stuff.
No, I just think it inherently put a pressure and expectation onto me that you didn't take notice of at all.
And I didn't mean for that. But you also understand that the way you worded it makes it come off like I did that just to get you fucked over and to not take any charges. And it was more out of convenience than anything else. And if you really don't think that I would be willing to go down for stuff like that, then that blows me away. Like, I literally wanted to take the murder weapon off of you and turn myself in with it so you didn't go down for any of that stuff.
I don't understand the convenience part.
Okay, we wake up there, we spend our time together.
No, because why? How is your stuff being in my van more convenient than it being in the same spot in your van?
And I just explained that. To me,
because I didn't.
Okay, so it's your van. Basically, if anything illegal is at our house, is all in your name. Let me put it like this: if that van is in my name and the illegal shit's in my van. If I get raided and they don't raid you, as soon as they find that van in your house with illegal shit, they immediately go for a search on that house. Because there's illegal shit in that van. Does that make more sense?
Yeah, I guess if you're coming from an angle of not thinking I would get raided anyway.
And I think under most circumstances, let me put it like this, under most circumstances that I would get raided for. Now, if we're doing the weed shit, literally none of this comes into question. So what else would I get raided for? Honestly, most likely shooting a cop and ditching the gun. After I don't want to put you in a situation where you have to worry about me getting raided, so I'd rather just eat the charge than have to even think about putting you in that position. And that has been my mindset recently. And that is why after Abdul, I was immediately going to put it on him, but I didn't, so I dropped it at a dumpster so they wouldn't even think to raid me over it based on witness testimony.
Yes, but the part I'm coming from is that I could get raided on my own, and then I'm royally fucked.
And you also have to keep in mind that is very relatively new, though, too. Like, within the last week or two, yes.
I could get into any shit with my gang and have it be... One incident could make it happen.
Okay, but what in particular? Like...
I don't... well, we've been in constant war for, like, months. So...
Well, yeah, but, like, if you roll up to somebody and shoot them, like, if you just keep that gun on you until you get caught, you're not gonna get raided, right? Like, let me put it like this. If a cop identifies you with a gun, at least in my experience, and I've talked to a few people recently about this shit, and I had a conversation, I talked to Lando about it too. Like, if I roll up to a cop and fucking gun them down, it's similar to why Reed wanted that gun back that he gave as a wedding gift. If I roll up to a cop and gun two of them down with a fucking Draco, for example, they're not gonna know I have a Draco in those casings, right? Okay, if they actually did their job.
You're coming at this with the perspective of someone who is a seasoned career criminal.
I know.
Not from the perspective of me, who hasn't committed a lot of crime like that. If I have to have my boys back, I will undoubtedly do that.
Yeah, I know you will.
But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna know what to do afterwards or have the time to call somebody who would. So there's a good chance I could fuck up. I did last time. I could fuck up again.
Okay.
I'm not experienced in this. So I am accounting for leeway on that. And if everything is somewhere that is not attached to either of our names, I will be so much more at peace of mind. That
yeah,
at least
I mean, you're
if
gonna
I
get the
fuck
warehouse.
up, that at least if I fuck up, I'm not fucking everything up.
And like I said, we're gonna get the warehouse anyway, right? So.
No, not necessarily. I might just save for my own.
Please don't. That is way worse.
I might. It's not worse.
No, please.
Like, you
For the
don't
love of God.
understand how important this is to me.
Okay, and if it's that important to you, then I'm just gonna bite the bullet and pay the fucking dog shit price. Holy fuck.
You literally can't be calm enough to have this conversation.
Because
this is why I don't want to have it.
Okay,
Why I've asked repeatedly not to have it.
Listen, please.
I don't want to have this anymore.
All right. Listen, I'm sorry. I am.
I don't.
Okay,
I
just
don't.
please listen to this part though. Please.
I just really want to drop it.
We can, but can you please just
Because
listen to
now
this?
even if we get it, I'm gonna feel like a piece of shit because of that reaction. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I want to get the warehouse with you. That's literally what I'm trying to say.
I just want to forget about all of it.
What do you mean?
I don't want to think about this at all.
We're gonna have to talk about it eventually, though.
I don't want to talk about this.
Okay, cool.
I've asked so many times tonight to not talk about it. I thought when you said you wanted to hang out again, we were just gonna hang out.
I want to. Okay, can we
move on?
we can genuinely hang out, and we can genuinely hang out and move on. But I really thought it was important, and I even apologize for getting back into it and rehashing it. There was a key part of that I wanted to re-bring up because it came off a certain way. And yes, I shouldn't have let it go further into detail, but I do need you to understand, like, if it really, really, really is that important to you, and it really, really, really is going to put your mind to that much more ease, I am more than willing to do it. I need you to understand that at least. Okay. Honey.
No. You wouldn't do it either if you're in my position.
No, I absolutely
all
would.
Because of the fucking. Okay, fine. I'll just bite the fucking bullet and pay the dog shit price. Like, no one's ever gonna feel good about that decision when you pop off like that.
All right. I apologize. And what I meant is
because I know how you actually feel, and you do feel exactly that way.
No. Okay.
And that's fine.
No. Please. Listen, if it really is that important, okay, I'm willing to go like 35 grand just to put your mind at ease. That's what I'm trying to say, is it's worth it. Like, yeah, in an ideal world, you do realize...
I'm bargain for 25. If it'll take 20...
Honey, I love you. Honey, I love
25,
you.
25, dude, it's fine.
Okay, honey, I need you to realize something, and you dropping it... Like, I understand why you want to, but I feel like this is really fucking important, honey. Because now you're saying you want to just get your own warehouse, now you're saying you don't want to get one at all. And what I'm trying to say is, the way I worded it was probably dog shit and came off really rude. But the thing I was saying was dog shit is I don't want to pay like an out the ass price, right? That is the only part I meant is dog shit about it. If it's gonna put your mind to ease and it's gonna make your life simpler, then I will just bite the bullet. At the end of the day, like, my main reason for wanting to do it is the weed op. If it's just gonna make your life entirely easier, then I'll just call Adam like on Monday or over the weekend and just get it if it's just gonna help you more. Okay. The whole reason I even asked about the prices again was because I was gonna ask Adam to see if I can get him to 2025 and buy it regardless of the weed op. I need you to know that's why I brought that up in the first place. It's not the only part I'm saying is dog shit if I can't get him to go down that low.
If he can do 25 or 20, I'm down. If he does 30 or 35, then just forget it, okay?
Honey? If we,
okay?
Would you, okay.
Will you please just say yes?
Okay, on one condition. On one condition. Even if it's the weed, if we have the weed op, I still want to pay 30 grand. Would you at least be willing to work with me there? If we have the weed op, because that's going to be a lot of money coming in, I'll be willing to.
Sure.
Okay, I love you. I'm sorry for being really difficult, and I do actually want to hang out, and that would... Seriously, I am sorry, okay? I think I really need you to know I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to bring it up. I did want to respect your wishes. I think it was really important to talk about, and the only part that I really actually cared to talk about was, one, to get the prices, because I wanted to buy it off of Adam, because I didn't want to go to Adam and then end up paying 40 grand a week, and you being mad at me for agreeing to that just to get it as a surprise. And then two, I know you might not have meant it like this. I understand where you're coming from, and I do see your perspective of why you felt that way, because I didn't realize how much pressure it put on you, but it did hurt hearing you say that I was just trying to throw shit on you, because that was never the case. And I am sorry for that. And I'm sorry it came off like that, and I didn't intend it to, but I am sorry for that, okay? That was the main thing I wanted to bring up, and we talked about it already, so I'm sorry I trailed off and talked about shit I know you asked to, and I didn't respect your wishes, and I'm sorry for that, alright? If it makes you feel any better, like I said, it literally wasn't my intention, and my brain just got tunneled on it because I was talking about the warehouses, and I was talking about that, and my brain tunneled, and I am sorry, okay?
Okay. I need to get money so we can fill up the bike.
I love you, okay?
Love you too. That's why I didn't want to spend the rest of the night fighting with you. I
know, but I want to drop it. I get that, but it's a very important conversation.
Okay, it is an important conversation, but that's why it should have waited till a time when we haven't been up for almost 15 hours around here.
Okay, I understand. Listen, I understand, but look, we came to an agreement, okay? We did though. Listen, it would have stressed me out for the rest of the fucking weekend.
Was our sanity.
It would have stressed me out for the rest of the weekend, okay? So I'd rather talk about it now. And I know it would stress you out too.
Stress too much.
Honey, I think I might get COVID, and I've told you this. So yeah, I'm a little extra stressed. Okay.
Okay, the way you just phrased that was like...
Okay, well, you know how I mean it.
I might go out there and get it after this.
Yeah, but you know how I mean it. Like I'm just like I'm very extra stressed. Listen, I'm just very extra stressed right now. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm very extra stressed right now with shit. What? I've got to go to like the emergency room. I've got to fucking worry about getting fucking COVID. Like I'm just very extra stressed right now. So I don't need the extra stress.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. Do you want to do something else?
I just want to drive around for a second.
Oh, okay. If you're just gonna drive around and be in your head while you're driving around, I'm gonna go meditate real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a drink. I was debating ending and just chilling with her until she ends, but I don't know yet. I'm gonna think about my grab drink. I'll be right back. Also, we're 97 away from 4,700 subs, so that's pretty pog. I'll be right back though.
Please get off the bike!
Hello? Hello.
Hello.
Do you have anything in mind you actually want to do, or do you just want to chill?
Just chilling until Rudy.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to work
together.
Dean's World, because we made a bunch of cigarettes, so I didn't know if you just wanted to chat while we were actually at, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Because I actually had a lot of fun at the farmer's market last time up there. We had a good conversation.
Could have to leave at the drop of a hat.
I understand that, but like you could always throw it in. Well, you could always just throw it in the boot. Well, oh yeah, aren't you just getting the order? Or are you fulfilling it tonight too?
Getting the order.
So okay, but you're not fulfilling it though?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to check because I did see one shotgun in the house, but I wasn't sure if you had others.
No. No way for me to fulfill it.
Okay, so I mean, even
Very
if
late.
you do understand, even if you do have to break off, that you could just throw it in the booth, and I'll handle the rest of the booth until either A, you get back, or if you go to sleep, I'll go to sleep afterwards. Okay. Like, I just want to, honestly, I just want to chill and talk with you, but I feel like there's no point in not sitting at the booth while doing it, you know? Especially if it's as dead as the farmer's market was. Because then it's literally just going to be us two talking the entire time.
Okay.
Are you actually good with, like, do you want to do this? Like, I understand you might say okay to, like, you know, because I want to do it, but do you want to?
Sure, why not?
Oh, okay.
I'm just tired. I'm just in a yeah, whatever kind of mood.
Okay.
Whatever works. Rather make money than make money. Did you see me be ballerina?
No.
No, 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 no.
Move it out of the way. If that guy was gonna run it over, I was gonna shoot him if we ran it over.
Espana goes like a ballerina.
Okay.
What?
I said okay.
Okay, what?
I think okay, you're a ballerina.
Yeah, it's a ballerina spun around.
Hmm. I moved all the smoking gun stuff in the house, by the way.
Okay.
Ass high, put him up. Oh, damn. Dumb mongrel. Go to hell. Yeah, you're gonna take a serious beating.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Need a bandage?
I only got punched once.
Do you need a bandage for that one
Did you
punch?
see my face?
Yes.
Look at it. It has bruise.
Hey, ready? Better.
Ow.
What do you mean, ow?
Ow.
There you go. Actual better.
Ew.
You just rub a little lotion on your face.
Just lube?
No. Well, you don't know what that looks like.
What?
What?
Why is it yellow?
It's like lotion.
This doesn't taste good.
You put it on the wound?
What?
You put it on the spot.
What?
Why'd you eat it? Do you see glue and eat it too, honey?
No.
Okay. Okay.
I don't. You didn't.
I thought, like, I kept saying it was lotion. Do you eat lotion?
I said, what is this?
And I said it's lotion.
I didn't hear that.
Oh.
It was.
Just spit it up.
Well, it smelled like lemons.
Just spit it up.
So I thought it was.
Just like, you know, spit it up.
Where'd you get that?
Why?
Because it also vaguely tastes like marijuana.
Okay. I mean, I've been smoking weed with them on me, so it probably is why.
I'm sure it's fine.
Can you get this stuff?
Yeah. From the house, right?
What do you think I
Right?
mean? What do you think I mean? Do we need to go, like, get your stomach pumped?
What? Why would you pump my stomach?
Why wouldn't I? Well, no, I meant, like, you just seem like you're out of it now. It's a sex joke. How is that not a sex joke? What? I know, this guy's acting like I just insulted a whole nation. Like, hello? It's a fucking sex joke. On my channel. Hello?
Where's the bag?
It should be in the house?
It's not?
Oh my fucking god.
Bruh.
It was literally in the fucking... I literally... Didn't we move it into the house?
It was in the back of the truck.
And I literally moved all the cigarettes in there. I thought we grabbed the fucking bag too.
I didn't move anything in here.
Oh, great. I guess we're not doing anything then.
Well, did you... What? Did you grab everything out of the back of the truck?
I could have sworn I did, but I was trying to make a fucking bunch of room everywhere. So maybe I didn't. I can double check the van.
Where's the rental?
It's not here anymore.
Okay.
What? It's not here anymore. Did you take it anywhere, or did it just... Okay. It's not in there.
I didn't take it anywhere.
Well, I guess that's everything.
Dude.
What do you mean, dude?
Dude.
What?
That's everything.
Okay, and I'll just pay for it all out of pocket. Don't reimburse me. What?
That's just a lot of items to get back.
Okay, I'm sorry. We literally didn't have any room in the house, so I had to run from A to B to C. And the only reason I even grabbed anything out was because I was trying to kill time.
Hop on?
Oh.
Yeah, I put it on the back of the truck Orange in the lead.
Yeah, I grabbed all the cigarettes out of the truck because I guess I just didn't realize the bag was there too.
Damn. I would have rather lost the cigarettes in the bag. Shit.
Great. No, there's no point in doing this now, I guess.
Well, why? We're gonna literally have to restock anyway. At some point, we're gonna have to do it. And the longer we put it off, the more we're gonna be like, I don't feel like restocking right now. Like, we have to.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to go back for the house, go grab the Emperor, we're gonna have to put all of our shit in, we're gonna have to buy enough materials.
No, we won't.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
Why wouldn't we have to go buy the go get the Emperor?
Because the Emperor's here.
Oh, whatever. Okay, well, we're gonna have to grab the Emperor. And then we're gonna have to go all the way, we're gonna have to put our shit in the trunk, essentially.
Oh, dude.
What? I didn't realize the pouch was in there.
The one thing.
What?
The one thing you should have grabbed.
Honey, I didn't realize.
Can you move over?
I am over.
No, like over so I can take the bike back to the house.
What?
What the fuck happened to the car?
What do you mean?
I can move over. What happened to the car?
I don't know, honey.
You dork. Oh my god, did it offend you on the way here?
I don't even really remember hitting anything, to be honest.
Where'd the windshield go?
You smashed into it when we arrived, in my eyes, to be honest. And yes, I'm using that phrase because I don't know how else to explain it to you.
I smashed into the windshield?
Yes.
How?
When we okay. Do I need to say it?
Yeah.
So
do it, pussy.
Okay, Kaiba. So there's this thing that it's called desync, and when you pull up on a motorcycle and you turned into the car, it smashed the front of it and broke its windshield, and then you teleported next to the car.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's called a bubble.
Kaiba.
My name's Andy.
Okay, well you
What
called me a
about?
pussy, so I just went full with it.
Right, that is your real name.
Well, see, I would stoop to that levels of rude if I really wanted to, but you know, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, okay?
You do all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Nothing can be more painful than hearing about how you eat.
Well, I know something that could be more painful. Having to listen to you do fucking math.
Yeah, that's fair. That hurts my brain too. That's just facts. Alright, I know a fact when I hear one. Man, that part's really annoying to drive after driving the gargoyle.
Yeah, I don't expect you to drive it much, no.
Yeah. This is painful.
Yeah.
But someday I'll get a little whiny.
You know that's gonna be like this to drive, right?
Yeah, but way cuter.
Yeah. I just thought you might want to drive this because I gave it to you as a gift.
Do you need me to grab tissues?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind about gifts.
No. You made... No. This was not a gift. This was a fucking nightmarish ordeal.
Okay, you
where
made
you were
it into a
trying to
nightmarish
tilt
ordeal.
Me.
No.
You were going out of your way
you
to
understand
tell me
I only went out of my way? Okay, it literally had to have been, it was this simple. I want to give you this because I don't use it, and I think you'd get way more use out of this since you don't have a vehicle, and you're my wife, and I want you to have it. And you turned that into, I know how much you care about that, I don't want to take it from you. And then it spiraled because we wouldn't, neither of us would concede, so I just went out of my way to go as far in the left and right as I could.
Yep.
Which eventually led to us, us meeting in the middle.
Don't give me a fucking aneurysm. Somehow, at the end of all that, you still say you're welcome.
What do you mean?
At least I can just give a gift without the drama.
Okay, and to be fair, the only reason I probably said you're welcome is because of how much of a headache it was to give my wife a gift.
No, because every other gift has been fine.
I genuinely just wanted to give you this. That was all I wanted that day. But you felt really guilty. And so I didn't want to make you feel guilty, so it turned into like an hour and a half argument.
And this actually sucks.
Please stop, please. I already feel like shit for fucking up. So
nah, it's just like I'm trying to think.
I'm
of
gonna pay out of
it.
it. No, I'm gonna no. I'm handling it.
That's so much math.
Stop.
Oh.
Stop.
Oh,
stop.
My brain already hurts.
Okay, but your brain doesn't like to do math. Mine is fine with
switching.
it. Okay. How much storage do you have?
I'll get the bag.
No, I will get the bag too. I'm not having you pay for it.
But then
I fucked up, so just let me. No, I fucked up, so just let me pay for it.
Okay, well, at least hand me the bag when we're collecting the stuff, because just putting it down and I'll keep picking up and putting it in the bag as we go.
Well, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna make 10 of something and then put it in the bag. Make 5 of something, then put it in the bag.
I'll be moral support then.
Okay. So, listen, I already feel like shit.
I don't feel like shit, it's all replaceable.
Yeah, I understand that, but when you keep saying like, yeah, this is shit, like it's making me feel worse.
No, it's just more like that it's like a I mean, it really is just a minor inconvenience at the end of the day.
Okay, as long as it is, because I already feel like shit, so hearing that like makes it
No, it's
worse.
fine. No, it's fine. It's literally just like, damn. The more annoying thing to lose is what we lost. That's just bad luck.
Yeah, like I said,
it's bad luck that the bag's just harder to, you know, see in general.
Yeah, like I said, I'm more than willing to pay for it out of pocket too. So.
It's fine.
Well, I'm not putting it on the spreadsheet, so.
Whoa. I always knew you were a rebel.
Okay. How much room do you have on you?
None.
You have no room at all?
The cigarettes.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, I don't have all the cigarettes.
Okay. So how much room do you have?
Some of them are in the glove box. None.
Oh.
Well, I don't know how to describe that. You can hold like 10-pound object. Not a big deal.
A single 10-pound object?
Yeah.
Could so you couldn't hold 21 pounds?
Nah.
Okay.
I think depends how I'm feeling. Been carrying HOA lately. Hope I can carry much more.
Yeah, I'm well aware. Give me a second.
Just kidding, Jesus. I just made myself sad.
How?
It's too long to explain.
How?
What the fuck is going on there?
I have no clue. Just try to explain it.
I can't.
Why?
I will at the market.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, weirdo. Hey, make the cigar cutter $100 now, by the way. Because I'm only getting the gold and black one, and they barely sell as is. And now that they're made with gold, it should probably be 100. Do you agree?
Don't do this to me.
What do you mean?
Fine. I'll change it.
Is it a big deal?
No.
Because we originally
Signs are
agreed
just
on
annoying
that.
to change. No, I got it.
$15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50. Okay, I can make it work with 60. Okay. of ages, raining, still rolling. Rolling. Alright, sorry that took so long.
It didn't.
I feel like it did.
It didn't.
I made 60 and then bought the pouch.
Alright.
You okay?
Yeah.
Do you want to hold on to the pouch like normal?
I'll respect the pouch. Yeah.
Okay, I'll hold on to the pouch.
No, I'll give it to me.
Right here.
Yeah, the pouch.
Well, you said give it to you.
Yeah, the pouch.
Yeah, but how do you think that comes off?
What the little glove box there?
It's I'm giving you the pouch now, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, when you say give it, it comes off like something else.
Okay.
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 Tired?
Just tell you why I made myself sad.
What?
Can I tell you how I made myself sad?
I asked you to multiple times, so yes.
It all started when we were at the parking lot up there, okay? We were at Don's Country Store. And as you can see, there are little old school gas pumps outside of that store. But then next door, there's a whole huge entire gas station.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Why are you leaning like that?
How am I leaning?
You were leaning forward like a freak.
That was an accident. Sorry.
Anyway, as you can tell, there's a huge modern gas station next to it. With all those gas pumps, right?
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And so I sat there and I was like, how does it make any sense that there's this little old-fashioned gas pump right next to a place with a ton of modern gas pumps that can service way more people? And then I was like, well, this place was probably small and locally owned and here for a long time, given that it's called Don's Country Store. And Don was probably a real person, if not still a real person. But I just think Don was probably this little older guy who probably wears a lot of flannel. And he probably ran that store with his wife. And they probably had a dog. Maybe they lived at the house behind the store. And maybe Don got that store from his dad. You know, and passed down, and it means a lot to him. And then they're just living their life super happily at that store, and it's important to them, and they just live a simple but a good life. And isn't that all anybody really wants? And then some corporate douchebag comes in, sees how well the store is doing, and Don's all proud of himself because he's making his dad proud even though his dad's gone, and wishes he'd be there to see it. And this corporate guy comes along and is like, hey, I've noticed how well the store is. I'd be happy to buy you out. And offers to buy out the store and turn it into some disgusting chain gas station. And Don's like, no, thank you, sir. Even though the kind of money that he offers would set him and his wife and his kids and his grandkids up for life. He's like, no, thank you. This store means a lot to me and we've done well. And thank you for the offer, but no thank you. And the guy is like, I'll be back. And spends the next several weeks or months trying to get Don to sell the store, but Don won't do it, no matter what. And his wife's got his back, and his dog's getting old. But they're happy.
And you thought of this in the, like, 5 seconds I was in the store?
I'm not yes. And so he refuses, and the corporate asshole with his suspenders and his sleek back hair makes his
what color are the suspenders?
Red.
And where are your hands in his pockets?
And he's like, you're gonna regret saying no to me. And Don's like, okay, sir. I hope you have a lovely evening. But, you know, holds tightly onto the shotgun that's hanging underneath the counter. But the guy leaves and there's no issues. But then, all on a technicality, Don's store ends and his plot of land ends at the sidewalk, and it was an issue that was never updated because it's been passed through so many generations of his family that never really looked at where the property lines ended and that they'd been altered without any attention or notice by Don. So on a technicality, corporate douchebag is able to build all of these gas pumps from his stupid chain gas station right next to and in front of the main road in front of Don's country store.
Oh my god!
And Don sits there and he works his ass off until he eventually
Is this like our new character?
Dies with a picture of his dog on his bedside table and his little wife in the rocking chair next to him, and his kids go bad, and one of them comes home because the other two are too busy to come home because they feel bad but not that bad. So he comes home and he starts running the store, and he makes it something great, but they're barely hanging on, honey. They're barely hanging on because corporate dickwad has a place right next to it. Okay? And the kid just wants to make it great and get rid of the corporate place, but he can't. Because there are no technicalities anymore. Because corporate douchebag closed them off. Hey, I'm not done with my story.
Sorry, did you get anything in the glove too?
What's wrong with you?
What? Sorry, I didn't want to come back.
So
My bad.
insensitive.
Honey, you're talking about fake people.
Oh my god. Things in the glove box. So now his son runs the store, swearing one day to take down corporate douchebag, McDouchebag, who's old and evil.
Please tell me the son loses everything.
Wickedly. No, he still works there.
Okay. Jesus.
Thought of all that while you were in the store, and it made me
honey,
sad.
you thought of all of that in like 2 minutes, and you put more effort into that than I put into my whole application. She is.
I didn't even put effort in. It just came to my head.
If I wouldn't have known better, I would say like in the next few weeks there's gonna be somebody in town named Don. Like that like the amount of effort that.
Yeah, it'll be my cousin.
Yeah, okay.
But her name is gonna be Don.
I thought you said his name was Don.
It's D-A-W-N.
But you said it was a guy.
No, she's like, you know, the wifey of the guy who runs the place.
Okay.
You know? Yeah, but she helps run the store. But her name is also Dawn. D-A-W-N.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Don. Like, I feel like if I didn't know any better...
He's dead. Don's dead. But her name's D-A-W-N. Okay.
Why?
Maybe she owns the store. Okay, maybe
You said the son owned the store.
Maybe I'm completely wrong about all of this. Okay, maybe she owns the store.
Maybe Don's not dead.
She made the place D-O-N's country store because sexism, right?
Can we just run the booth?
No! Like female authors who use their initials instead of their full name because it is proven that people are more likely to buy their books if they think it's written by a man. maybe Dawn went that route and made it Dawn because she's like, listen, it's more appealing to people if it's a dude. Especially if she founded the place a long time ago. Or she inherited. I don't know. What?
Science?
Dawn's a little tiny old lady. From a more sexist era.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chat, we're 97 away from 4,700 subs. Less than 400 away from 5K. Cigar Cutter 100.
Bitch, I know.
Just reminding.
Do you think it's true?
Nope.
Why?
Because I think you made it up while you were sitting in the parking lot.
But what if it's not made up? What if it's intuition?
Okay, but when you immediately sit there and you're in the parking lot, like, oh my god, I'm sad. And I'm like, okay, what is it? And you're like, okay, I'll have to tell you at the market. And then on the way down, you go, can I tell you about how I made myself sad? I'm like, okay, sure. And then you go, so there's a guy named Don, and he has a wifey named Dawn, and they have a dog, and that is how you started it out.
No, wifey's not named Dawn. That's not how I started it out.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't even.
I did listen.
To my
I did
story.
listen, but you turned her into Dawn, did you not?
No. Dawn is a different person in a different universe.
Well, I don't remember the wife's name in the first story then.
She didn't have a name.
Yeah, so then I was going off of what you said recently.
Who cares about the wife's name?
Me?
If I were to give another name, it would have been to the dog.
What is the dog's name? Wolf?
No.
Okay.
I have an imagination.
Yeah.
That's why my application was probably better.
What did that guy just say?
Never mind.
I'm really out of it. I thought he said divine.
Maybe?
I don't know. I think I'm not seeing straight.
Go to bed.
No.
Shut up from eating sandwiches.
Yeah, but you stayed up the entire time. I did mine. Jerk.
Okay, I need to call Rudy.
Yeah, I know. I'm just chilling.
I'm doing it now. No, I'm not, because I'm going to put it in here first, because I'm not recognized here. Because the second I get on the phone, somebody will walk up and they'll be like, "Honey," I'll be like, "What?"
How much longer do you have? Okay, so I'm asking you guys. How much longer does she have? Ooh! Fuck the mojito in, dude. Free bandage salads. Hell yeah! Woo! What's up?
Eh.
Everything good?
Yeah.
Do you have anything else you gotta do tonight? Hello?
Bro, please. I am mentally storing this in the whole time.
Oh, okay. Chat, we're 97 away from 4,700 subs and a tier 1 inch primers at Whalers.
Hello.
20% off all subs in September. Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay.
I'm trying to see what you guys have for me.
We have cigarettes, varieties of different packs. We have normal cigarettes. We have Redwood Golds, which are premium, like top of the line with golden filters. We've got Death Sticks, which is like a coffin that you can pull the cigarettes out of. We have Death Stick Reds, which it's a red filter, black casket. We got the old school candy smokes, like the little chalky cigarette snacks. We've got various pipes. A wooden, a golden and red pipe, and a skull pipe. We got a cigarette case that comes with a free pack of cigarettes. We got various lighters, and then we've got a pack of matches, a golden cigar cutter, and a humidor that comes with cigars.
Can I get a Death Stick Red, please?
Sure.
And a zip lighter.
Sure. Do you want a pack of Death Stick Reds, or do you want a cigarette case that comes with a pack for free?
I'll get the cigarette case.
All right. What's your state ID?
That would be. Give me a moment. I knew it, and I don't know it. That is 2309.
2309.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, so that was the case with the free pack. And then you said a
zip lighter.
Zip lighter, right? Okay, perfect.
And that's it, correct? You want anything else before I charge?
No, that's all.
Alright, there you go.
Perfect. Which cigarettes was it, honey?
Huh?
It was the Death Cigarettes.
Yeah, Death Cigarettes.
You have those, I believe.
Oh, do I?
At least they were in the glove box.
Alright, everything's in the pickup tray for you, man.
Okay.
No problem. Enjoy.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
You too. Yes?
You're cool.
Thanks. Cool too.
Yeah.
But yeah, do you, okay.
I thought I saw fireworks. But people are just playing with the Rocket League. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else you have to do? No?
Nope.
Or is that the last thing, pretty much?
That was it.
Okay. You want to do Farmer's Bar, or you going to do Zelda / Decorate after this? Or are you too tired?
I'm thinking.
Okay. Well, I'm open to do another thing with you, like farmer's market. especially since we came in late to this one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish it out doing markets with you.
Did you just oh okay, doing markets?
And this weekend I'll probably play Zelda.
Okay.
Like later today and Sunday for a little. Especially because I stayed home and was a lazy bum yesterday. I just really want to play some Zelda, and I was going to today, but I know that I cannot limit myself to an hour, which means I'd be up for a long time at home. And I don't think I should do that.
Okay. Chad, I'm gonna just chill off stream for the rest of this, because I'd probably only be like 1 or 2 more trips. So I'm gonna chill, because I keep not eating because I'm streaming and I'm starving, so I'm just gonna finish up my food from earlier. There's a Discord. Slowly making our way to 79K. And yeah. Love you guys, and I will talk to you guys maybe tomorrow. Probably Monday though. Alright. Talk to you guys. Love you guys. Goodbye.